anything nasty. Unless it's about Bailey, then you can say nasty stuff. He might be at home actually. He's cooked today, so he might be at home watching. So you can say really nasty stuff. Chevy. Hello. How are you? Very good, very good. Yeah. That's young Alex. Hello. How are we? Very good. Come on in, young man.
He's got a
See him limping a bit.
really sore, tight Achilles.
Oh.
Leg. It's been like it for a couple of weeks.
Ah,
Might just need a bit of a warm up.
yeah.
We just got back to the podiatrist and changed his orthotics.
Okay. Cool, but he's not concerned about the it's not injured or anything.
Not yet.
Yeah. Not yet. That's good. All right. Cool. All right. See ya. Yeah, I just need to check your certificate once. And once I see it once, then you don't need to show me it again. Yeah, cool. Thank you for that. Hello, men. No, just squirt your hands and get in there. How old are you now? No, yeah, okay, so you don't. But Mum's allowed to come in if she wants.
Oh, she's already gone.
She's gone. She dropped you and left. She can't wait to get away from you. I know that feeling. No, I don't. Oh, there we go. A bit of banana splits. Go for it. Come on, Alex. Beat Will. Will looks. Look at him. He looks like he needs. He's too confident and too arrogant. He needs a beat. You guys should try and play three-way. Try and play. I don't know. Check it out. Surely there's a way you can do it. Jump in with an Alice. You can work out how to do three-person banana splits. I don't know. Work it out. Or Levi, you come and play against Alice. Come on, smash her. Look at her. She's like Will. Look how overconfident she is. And her arrogance. She's oozing confident arrogance. Look at it. She needs a thrashing. Come on, beat her. Alice, I hope you beat Levi. Ah! Straight away. Levi, you're hot. Run for it. You're year 7 or 8? 7. It's the end of year 7. Yes. You know, don't. Get their confidence up. Year 7 towards the end of the year. Yeah. Levi. No wonder Alice is so confident. Oh, Levi! Oh my god, she just. I can't believe how fast she's.
I didn't even launch.
You didn't win any. But she's inside your head. Have you got a punching bag at home, Sarah?
I'm going to go water, but just a
And is it attached to the roof and the floor? Oh, okay. Yeah. And it bounces around. That'd be good to kick. Alex, come and beat Alice. Well, Alice needs to be beaten. She's too confident. Move forward, give yourself some space. We're going to start in 1 more minute. Hello, Zach. How are you, mate? Very good. Go for it. Squirt your hands and get in there. G'day, how are you? That can stay there. It's all happening. Come on, Jack, here you. Awesome. You ready? Oh. This is nothing. Yeah, so you're just gonna be fine. Oh, that's what I'm worried about. What's that? Thank you very much. Show you how to shake hands. Is that it? That's a bit floppy. Yeah. No, you don't have to do that. That's stupid. There you shake hands. Oh, that's good. Yes. I met this guy at our giving quote, and he had the best power move handshake, right? So he'd go like that and squeeze it, right? You know, like there's a certain time it's a natural flow and you go like that and then you go, yeah. So he went like this, let go, hold it for a second and then let it go. Blew my mind. See you later.
See ya. Bye.
And then let go. Just, it was amazing.
I'm someone that does it like that with the steel hands.
Yeah, there. So you just hold it for an extra second longer. Amazing. No, just like it's dominating. Yeah, very good. What is that? Come on, grab it. All right, one straight line, ready? Face up, push. So we'll go one person per square. Find yourself a square. So if you go, can you go down one more time? That's it. Get one more. So we go. You're a third cue, and so you have. Are you a third cue yet? You got a strike punch yet? Perfect. Okay, feet down, right side, down straight. Up. Dominique. Right. What's up? Go. Right. Oh, okay. So, has everyone got their hand mixed here today? Yes. Right after it, ready? Yeah! Pause. Okay, let's do a little bit of a warm up. So start climbing up and down the dojo. Spread out. Everyone start running up and down. So run. Go. Yes. As you go down there, walk. If you're on into the bag, you look at the bag. Don't jump at the bag. Oh my gosh. Okay, face the front and side step. Side step. Face the front. Yeah, you gotta work together.
Crossy road.
It is crossy road. Yes. You know a game called Roller? That's the original crossy road. Yeah, by all means, give it a go there on the way down. That's not your job, Gary. Okay, jogging. Okay, yummy. Stay there. So 1, 2, 3. Can you go on that red and blue line there? Can you join them well? Can all of you guys spread down this line here? Yes. Maybe everyone go back one line, please. Okay, ready? Down for bear crawls. Now, so knees off the floor. Knees off the floor. All right, so you're all going to crawl into this middle line here, and then backwards out to, so your hands come past the blue line there in front of you. Puss. Okay, ready? Knees up on the floor. Okay, go. It's not a race. Okay, stay there. Keep your knees off the floor. Knees off the floor. Knees off the floor. Knees off the floor. Don't let them touch. Go again. Right, I want you to don't let your knees touch the floor. Don't let your knees touch the floor. Keep them up. Keep them up. Keep them up. Good. Okay, legs out straight. Kick your legs out back. Don't let your knees touch the floor. All right, you don't have to do hand release push-ups. I want you to go a fist distance off the floor like that. Ready? Go. Inch, knee, sun, chi, go. Okay, now knees in. Now bear crawl out again. Go. Go, go, go. Bear crawl back. And then it's 4 push-ups. Try and do it without your knees touching the floor. 4 push-ups. And then go. Bear crawl. In your own time. Try not to let your knees touch the floor. And then all the way back to the red, all the way back to the red. You're up to 3 push-ups, I think. You're right, Alex. If it's too sore, you get up and walk it out. Get up and walk your Achilles out. So you don't have to tough through it. Just walk around. And then I'll come over and I'll show you how to stretch it down on the pillow. Walk. Once you've done 3, keep going. Fine, you should be able to work it out. Once you get down to 1 and done. Knees off the floor. Oh, yes, there you go, that stretch. Yeah. Keep going, come on. Okay, yeah, I'm on your feet. So I would like you to be able to go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 without your knees touching the floor. Okay, everyone's together. Walk up and down, right there. Walk up and down, get your breath back. Best thing to do, don't do the straight leg one like that. Try and like this first. This both feet kind of really strong. Try and you know that. Once you put really straight up like that, so then you get in front and that's it up. Is that alright? Nice. Okay, side step again. Go. Side step, side step, side step. Face the mirror, Shani. Okay, draw back in. Instructions and moving. Alright, ready and yame. Joy, face the front. As soon as I say yame, just stop where you are and stand in yours. That's it. You don't need to be able to see the mirror. So Levi, can you come back? Shani, come back 2 steps. Cool. All right. Now we're going to do a mega Shizuki. So you're ready? I'm going to talk you through it the first time. Face the front. So when I say itch, when we go, we're going to do Shizuki itch to the left. Ready? Really long. Set. Itch. Really long. Hold it. Square your hips up. Make sure your stance is wide enough. Knee. Step over punch. Now when you turn into Shizuki knee, the cat stance. Go. And step over punch. What's going to happen to the mirror? You want to bend your front knee? What happens to the mirror? Yeah, Shizuki sun. Go. Push those knees out, come on. Step over punch. What happens to the back? Yeah, so turn with me, go, turn. Long, let you move your body. Neck arch, shikarachi. Come on, push those knees out. Here. Here. Each knee. Ready? We'll do it again to the left. Here we go. This is our warm-up. We're not trying to do it super strong. I'd rather do nice big movements and really correct. Ready? Each knee. Sun. That stance. Good. Oh, nice. Chi. Go. Yeah, shikarachi, Alice. That's it. Good. So, Alice, make that stance a little bit longer. That's good. Ready? Each. All the way. So, knee, sun, chi. Yeah. Each. Knee. Cool. All right. So that last one, I want you to try when we do the shoes, you go a bit to the back. I want you to snap, snap. Make these block a little bit stronger and snap out. Us? All right. Side to side. Go. Go, go, go. Up and down the dojo. Go, go, go. Okay, side kicks, punches. You can use this much, but you can come back here a bit more too. Better luck at the front. And go in. Ready? Here we go to the left again. Itch. Oh, that's it. Knee. Side. Oh, good one. That's heaps better. Chain. Good boy. You got your fingers up. Whereas before you were sort of doing this. Yeah. Go. Boom. Knees out. When you do that one, when you do that, look in the mirror. Move your foot across more so you can see your foot. That's it. Right. Now, when I count for this turn, you do all of it to the ki. Yeah? Make sure you keep moving. Move your hips. Ready, set, go! 1, 2, 3. Go! Itch. Knee. So when you turn around with that last bit, what I'd like you to try and get here is feel snap, snap, snap. Then ki. Finish each movement. Oops. Okay, run again, last time. Run, 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 run. If you line yourself onto a pad, I want you to hit it with a side kick. If you line yourself up, oh, nice one. No, I want you to be side on. You should be side stepping, Will and Alex. You should be side stepping. If you line yourself up the pad, kick it with your heel. Side kick it. Double carry. Double carry. Make sure you step behind into it. Double carry. And up. Don't kick that leg up. Like a chimpanzee. Organize. Nice, Alex. Good boy. Hands up as you kick it. Nice. That's better. Okay, young ladies, wherever you are, you right? Ready? Quick. Ready, set, itch, knee, itch, drop, knee, itch, go. Oh, you did it. Nice. Knee. Very good, Charlie. Ready, set, ki. Go, go, go. Ki. Point your knee when you're going. Go. Itch, knee. Relax and check out. Walk up and down and get your back. No more side kicks. Now, can you please, if you need to get a drink, you can, but can you all please grab your hand in? Don't put them on, just grab all of them. And then we'll face up and spread out down the center here. Breathe. So find your spot where you want to stand. Face up. And then put your hand in, so face the mirror. Be on it, like just relax, man. Right, you stay there. Alex, can you move back a little bit? There you go. There, and come over a bit. Zach, you jump in here. Yeah, Will, can you go to you for me? That's it. Chevy, stop right there. Alex, you come into this gap. Tony, come into this gap. Cool. Now, what I want you to do is just put your hand mitts to the closest side bit. So you guys can put them, next to the pillar there. Tony, you put it next to my grumpy face there. Can you put it on the shelf just there? So put them closest. You can chuck it up the front here if you want, there, mate. Yeah. Cool. Perfect. So they're a little bit out of the way. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We are, as of Tuesday. Well, hang on. Today's Thursday, isn't it? Thursday. No, today's definitely Thursday. Yeah. So, as of tomorrow, the grading is 5 weeks away. Will's grading, that's what starts. Will's grading, you're doing practice grading. You guys got your third Qs in July, didn't you?
Yeah, I don't know.
So you don't need to grade. No, I think you should, but I think you should definitely aim for March. All right, you guys. got your brown belts in July, didn't you? All of you? Oh, July. In June, should have been June. But it was late with the lockdown. So, hands up to you four. You all know Seru, of course. Matsukaze. Ooh. Why am I going to? So the rule, I'll explain it to you at the end. If we make a decision, I'll put it this way, and we can talk about this at the end of class. If we make the decision for you four to go for your third Qs, and this is why you have to do it, right? You get your third Q by December. That means that you only have 2 gradients left as brown belt. That's it. Forever. Yeah, correct response. Correct response. So that means that, so next year 2022, that means that if you guys get your third stripe, your first Q by the end of next year, then the following year, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, you can all go for your black belts together. Of course? You're such a bunch of teenagers. Well, that's okay, so yeah, we've got 5 weeks tomorrow to the grading. Not for you guys, you go. 17 weeks. That doesn't sound like much, does it? No. Okay, guys. Alright, so we're gonna do a bit of a hand method couple look. I'm gonna give you a moment to practice. I would like you to do hand shodan, hand knee arm, and hand sundan when I say hajime. Yours? Alright, so would you like to practice all 3 of them right now? I'll close my eyes, I'll give you 60 seconds. Okay, go, start practicing, go. Shodan, knee arm, sundan. Shodan first. Shodan, sundan, shodan, knee arm, sundan. You do sundan first. Go ahead. Oh, I can see wrong hands on all over the place. Wait, what? Who up? Who up? No. Shodan. Shodan. Nidan. Sundan. I'm seeing lots of blank faces. Shall we start to do it together? Yes. Alright, we together. Everyone sides. That was a very interesting experiment. Wow. Hands up if you just had a moment of pain. Alright, cool. Nice. Love a bit of honesty. And a bit of half honesty from Alex. Alright. Oz, joy. Hand shodan. Come on, take. Ich. Knee. Sun. Ich. Knee. Sun. Ich. Knee. Sun. Ich. Knee. Sun. Here. Ich. Knee. Come on, yeah. Sun. Two. Ich. Sit down and catch it. So before, everyone go back to the previous move. Come on, down and catch hands properly. So Alice down. That's a go. Ready? Now push in the way you did. Ich. Go. Alright. Ready? Ich. Knee. Sun. Ich. Knee. Sun. Ich. Knee. Sun. Here. Ich. Joy. That's it. Alright. Ready? Stay there, don't move. You don't need to adjust. You should be coming back to the same spot. Stay there. And you're done? And you're done. Okay. Ich. Knee. Ich. Knee. Sun. Ich. Long. Come on. Ich. Knee. Here. Ich. Knee. Sun. Chi. Ich. Knee. Here. Ich. centimeters, that's 40.
Kia!
Yeah.
Ich. Yoi. Okay, Sandan. This one. Ready? Down, Sandan. Come on, hey. Ready? Ich. Ni, San.
Feet together, hands together.
Ich. Drop. Ni, San. Ready? Ich. Ni. San. Chi. Get around. Kia.
Come on, punch fast. So Alice, look at your stance. It's very side on, yeah? Can you see a gap between your legs? Good girl.
Ich. Ich. Ni. Stay low. San. Kia.
So you want to make sure that your foot is always pointing.
Ich. Ni. Kia. Ich.
Yoi, stay there, concentrate. And we'll relax straight here. Okay, so we'll leave it there. But as we get towards the grading, I need you to be able to do those by yourself. You have to practice them. It's coming up to a school exam. Who has to do exams and tests at school? Yeah. Do you go into it without doing any revision? Do you? That's a very bad habit to be in, and you need to fix it because you won't get much further than year 7. Do you think things as you get older, as you get through high school, does it get easier each year or harder? You know, and it's interesting watching Kayla go through year 9, especially going through lockdown, doing year 9. I don't think it necessarily gets harder, but the amount increases heaps. The amount of work that she's doing in year 9 compared to what she did in year 8, I would say it's double. Yeah. So it's just, so therefore, what do you think it takes to get through school to exams and or karate through the grading? What does it just take? No, not even hard work. I think the second part you were right. Just a bit of effort. You just have to put some effort in. What? Yeah.
Like everybody that's going online is with us will have to take a test. And it's like a pat test thing.
Yeah, everybody does that at every
Yeah.
school. Yeah. And it helps the teachers assess where the group as a whole is, and it helps them work out where to start. Yeah. All right, grab your hand mitts, everyone. Put them on. Let's go. Quick. So I really would like, everyone I pointed out at the start, I really would like you guys to get to the point where you can grade at the end of the year. Because we're moving on. I'm trying to plan for the future. But if you're not ready, I won't let you grade. Okay. All right. So I get Levi. Can you go here for me, please, and face that way? Dion, you can come up here. So Will, can you stand in front of Dion, and Samara, you can stand behind Will. And then I'll get Shani to be the other person. Can you stand here? There you go, so you're here. Alex, can you come down here, mate? Jump in here. Alex, can you jump in there? Chevy, can you jump in here? That's it. Face your group, three together, hand by sides. Behind Alex, please. That's it. Right. Oh, okay. All right. Let's keep it really simple. We're going to build up. But tonight's class, we're going to keep things very simple. All right, so everyone out the front, come on, take in your stance. So when you guys come up now, right, you're throwing the attacks. You're just using these people as a target. So when you guys hop in your stance, all right, I want you to drop nice and low so the ankles will be just above your partner's belt. Go. Punch your come up. That's it. Nice and fast. Go. Yeah. Good. Now front hand towards the chin. Don't touch. Go. In and out. Nice and quick. That's very good. Yeah. Now you do that twice. So drop down, punch low, and then front hand nice and long. Good. Try and get as close as you can without touching. If you don't trust yourself, trust yourself. Just do it. All right. Key eye on that head punch. Go to the back. Okay. Start again. You guys are first up, and then you can change over. Are you ready? Go. Stay down in your stance. Good. So go through it twice. Yeah. In and out. That's okay.
That way, I reckon you get a bit closer, Chevy. So you guys bow to each other, and then you change it over. Yeah. Now, guys, the judo arm jack has to touch. Got to touch. Nice and firm. Come on, get in there. I reckon work a bit further away against smart. Yeah. That one closer. In Ki. 5 here comes. Get out loud. Let's go. You got to touch, Alex. Try to do it again. Get on. Now hit. Good boy. So your head punch is over here somewhere. I want your hand right in the center line, right there. Come on. Yeah, you got to hit it harder in the face. More contact to the face. Oh, probably too far. You got to work it out, eh? Nice and firm. Come on, touch firm. Yeah. Good. Oh! You like doing that. You like doing it. Alright, going guys, bounty hunters. Or come here, Mr. Kia. Come to me. Okay, from the stance. Alright, so the get arm punch. Yeah, I want you to do, we'll do 2 of those and then 2 of those. Okay. So when he punches down low, block, counter. Don't stay in there. Punch properly. Do it again. In and out. Punch properly. Alright, ready? So you're going to do 2 of them. Go. 1. Do another 1. 2. So see how I block with the other hand? So the first one, I went this way, back out. Second one, this way, and back out. Us? Then he punches me in the chin. He does twice as this one. Same thing. 1, 2. Us? Alright, so we're blocking with both hands. I'm not allowed to slide backwards at the moment. I'm just blocking off the spot. Any questions? Well, no, you guys are still the attackers. So it's the person out the front that's doing it. So let's all try it first. Everyone turn around and face the mirror. Thank you, Mr. Leroy. Let's turn around and face the mirror. Make sure you can see yourself. Okay, pop in your stance. So, everyone in the line is still attacking, and the person at the front is the defender. So we do 2 low yakajikis as the attackers, and then 2 high jodo punches. Okay, now the defenders, here we go. Front hand, get amber eye, counter. Back hand, get amber eye. You've got to make sure you get your elbow across, and then counter. Yeah? Now, here comes the 2 head punches. With this one, what do you think? You tell me what sounds sort of more correct. Do I just push my wrist across and then punch, or should I try and pull my elbow across? Yeah, so have a think about it. Just get the elbow across like that. Look how vertical my arm is there. And then counter. Then same with the other one. This is the one where people tend to go like that, and it doesn't really block the punch. So I really want to get that elbow across and then throw the counter. Does that make sense? Yes. Cool. All right, let's go. Go. All right, now try that one over the top, Alice. Can you do the body punch? Yeah, good. Now the head one.
Yeah. Wait, do the defenders KI on the last one?
You should KI in everything, Alex. Don't leave it out. Punch properly. Now, okay. Yes. So lots of KIs. So what should you do as the attacker right here? Yes. Go, Hajime. Go.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Well, great punch.
Yeah.
Well done, Chevy. Good girl, well done. You didn't KI, and you didn't KI. Both of you do 5 knee jump. You didn't have to do it. You don't have to do the knee. You can if you want to, but yeah. Oh, well done. gosh. Yeah. I go home and tell Mum that I ate one and do what she said. Yeah. Try not to laugh and smile when you say. Yeah. Over the top. Yes, that's it. Both away. Get out of it. Over the top. This way. Over the top. Good. Nice. That one, you block. Okay, so just stop for a second. When you do the head blocks, right, you all know how to do, can you do 3A for everything? No, that's not 3A. 3A, you block in the back hand. So when you do 3A, it blocks high. Where do you punch in 3A? High or low? High or low? High. Yeah, so count high. So therefore, treat this one, when you do the reverse hand low, it's the same as 3A. Punch high, here, punch high. Anytime you go with that front hand, keep it nice and high. Alright, does that make sense? Right, go on, keep going, keep going. Oh, ripper, very good. Excellent. Now, so that way, I was usually punching high. Can you do that one more time? You're going to do the reverse. No, reverse block. Yeah. It's really there, isn't it?
It's so hard to remember it sometimes. It's easy. I know. It's easier said than done. See? This thing. It's one thing easier said than done.
What is it?
Because you sometimes forget to use it opposite hand.
That's why we're doing it. There's a we're building up. We're going to build up to something over the next few weeks. I think. We're going to teach you a new way. Good. Nice. Good. Okay, yay. Face partners. Ready? Pause. All right. So we don't have very long. Really quickly, grab a drink and then come back to your group of 3. So, Samara, you take your group into that square down there. Alex, your group can go into that square there. And then Levi, your group can be in this middle one here. Good, yeah, that's it. All right. So what I want is the person who is at the front to stand up here in your square. And then the other 2 out on the blue. All right, cool. So enjoy. Move forward the line down. All right, so I'm going to grab a stopwatch. Now, so basically, we're going to do 30-second rounds of the same exercise. So you can only do single punches. So you do either a yakuzuki or a front hand punch. Your front hand, no, you can't put combinations together. Single punches. So you can go front hand to the chin, but your yakuzuki can go tummy, chest, head. Oops. So you're just doing singles. And the goal is you can both of you can block and counter. And Sam, let me finish and then you can ask. I'll ask if there's any questions. So it's free timing. You can both block and counter, you can both attack, and you're moving around your area for 30 seconds. Oops. It should be, I would like it to be quite spirited. All right, no kicks, nothing else. All right, any questions?
When we're blocking, do we block one hand and the next block we block with the opposite hand?
It's up to you. I would like you to try and block with both hands and try and alternate as much as possible. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, so what'll happen is, I'll say start now, say Hajime, then in 30 seconds I'll say change, then you 2 change, then I'll say yame. We'll put a new person out the front, I'll do it again. So we're basically going to do a minute and change, a minute and change. Oops. Any other questions? Good question. All right, Yoy, ready? First person on the floor with them. First person on the floor with them. Yeah, that's it. Let's go for it. Yeah, so always bow to them, of course. But now, the next person, when I say change, don't run out bowing because they might punch in the head. Just run out and start. Okay, ready? set, Hajime! Keep your arms out, Sean. How about come block? That'll should you come Next person get ready. Change! And then Sean. Yeah, Alex, you were wrong. But when he was face your lines, pick together by sides. Right. Awesome. The person who is out on the edge now, who just had a rest, you're the new person out front. Go. Alright. So really what should happen is the last person who fought here should be the first person who fights here. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah? Alright, get ready. Alright, so singles. I'll give you a couple of pointers. Single punches, remember. I want you to change the heights more with your techniques. And your punches have to be deeper. Are you allowed to make contact? Are you allowed to make contact?
Yeah.
Good. You need to be trying to tag them. Do you need to, have we talked about footwork and movement yesterday? No. So you don't need to be jumping around all over the place. Get into a good stance and just move around. And because we're just doing singles, you don't need to be a jacko. Just get down into a good stance and just exchange, just fight with each other. All right, ready? Yoi. Set. Hajime! Lots of blocking now. Counter there. Deeper, Chevy, deeper. Come on, more techniques, you two. Oh, you might be walking into it, Alex. Nice punch, Chevy. Next person ready? That's better. Don't get nice and deep. I want you to touch. You're going to try and tag him, Shani. You've got to try and make contact. Yep. Stay in there. Forward the So you started pushing back and popping around so much. Your hands were down. Your popping stance. So go there. Your hands went here. You're popping around here. So when you went to block, this hand would just be like swap. So I want you to jump less. So move less, and you jump up and move less. And I want my hands to stay here. So when you block, you should feel it from here. Like this. Like that. Okay? Does that make sense? Yeah. Okay, now that time, way out the front, I'll sit about it. Now that time, some of you are blocking, but because you're jumping too much, you would block 1, 2, and then you would throw an attack. So that's not correct, is it? That's not a counter punch. You've got to be down in your stance, so you need to block and go straight away. You need to block and go. There's no gaps. 1, 2, 1, 2. No gaps. Tonight we haven't once gone like that, have we? Does that make sense? Okay, down to each other, right? New person out the front. Yeah, so you have a stretch, and then you fight after Shani. Yeah? Right. All right, this is our last round. So let's see if we can get the timing right. Okay, here we go. Ready? Set. Hajime! Good, nice. That's excellent. Don't forget to attack as well, Chevy. Change groups, feet together. Ready? Pause. All right. Take your hands top. Quickly put them away. And just come back into your 3 rings really quickly. So that's important to think about. Yeah? If you think about your karate when you're away from the dojo, then I want you to be thinking and visualizing that timing of your blocks. Visualize and really see yourself being able to block and move straight away. So some of you asked at the start of when we were sparring if you could do combinations, if you could throw 2 punches together. Do you know, sort of secretly, really the defender is the one throwing the combination. So if you hop in a stance like this, if you go 1, 2, do that for me. Hop in your stance. Don't have to slide or anything like that. Just up the spot. Turn your body and go 1, 2. Jump down there, bro, on the other side of the heel. Yeah, don't move your feet. Stay down. Just boom, boom. Now, feel that? 1, 2. Now watch this. 1, 2. Do that. 1, 2. Now go. 1, 2. Now go like this. 1, 2. It's the same. The same feeling as me punching like this and me blocking and moving this way. It's the same feeling. So I want you to imagine that if you're, who thinks they're super fast, doing the front hand, back hand? A lot of you should put your hands up. You are pretty quick. You let a couple slip by accident, didn't you, when you were flying? And they were pretty quick. You let a couple slip by accident. You all did. And they were pretty fast. So if you can do that fast, which you all can do, that means that you can all do that really fast. So I need you, when you go away from the dojo, to think about your karate a little bit more and see if you can imagine yourself or feel yourself getting your timing better with your blocking counters. Because the next step, at the moment we're blocking and countering, I would like to build up and teach you a couple of new ways to block. Yeah, we're sort of using 2 hands at once. We're going to really work on some of this type of movement. But I would also like you to be able to move and hit at the same time. So your blocks and your punches happen at the same time. But you have to put a little bit of thought into what we're doing now. Does that make sense? Yeah. That is a block. That's a block and a strike at the same time. But that's different to what I was doing. This one. Yeah. I'm not doing that. It's different. You just look like you, I don't know, dancing. Alright, face around really quickly. Right, spread out, spread out, spread out, spread out. Just in your area. Now just jump back to it. Jump right back in the wood. Okay, just quickly. Pick one of those 3 rounds that we did. One that you're really confident with. We did hand on shodan, knee down, and sun down. Pick one that you're confident with. Yell it out really confidently and loudly. Do it. And then when you finish, don't come back to the start. So if I do knee down, and I go, yoi, wait there. And then when everyone's finished, I'll say, yoi, and we all come back together. Us? All right, you ready? Look at the front, look at yourself. When you're ready, announce it, and do it really confidently. Hajime. Start again, Will. Just start again. Which one did you announce? So hold it there, Shannon. Yes, step over, punch, Will. Hold your last move, come on. Oh, Alex and Levi, you picked a ripper. Come on, stay down. Samara's down there. She hasn't moved. Like a tank. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're in. Your position, and then raise, pause. Okay, so some of you. So, what was the advice that I gave you? What did I want out of that kata then? What did I say that I wanted? Did I tell you to do it really low and get down in your stances, do it really strong, be really fast? Is that what I said? No. What did I say? No, I didn't even say that. So I don't mind if you make mistakes. I don't mind. No, I didn't say snap once. What did I say? No, didn't say that. No. Look at that, eh? Perfect. You didn't even, you're proving that none of you listened to me. I did ask you to say in the last sentence, but that's not how I asked you to perform it. Done! Boom! She's the only person here that listens to me. Well done, Shane. Yeah. I said, all I wanted you to do is do it confidently. What does that mean, Levi? So, no, not even that. Tell me, is this confident? Ready? Now, should I? Is that confident? Now, should I? That's a bit more confident. Yeah, just be confident. Doesn't matter if you make a mistake. If you're really confident, half the time people won't even notice. If you're going to stuff up confidently. Is that fair enough? All right, cool. We'll play one game of boys and balls, of course. You have to ask the best person I've ever seen stuff up and still succeed huge results is Sensei Holly. When you see her, if you don't know what I'm talking about, you're allowed to ask her. Go up to her and say, Sensei Craig says you made the biggest mistake he's ever seen, but you had the biggest success that he's ever seen. So think about that and ask her about it. Ask. You have to actually ask her about her mistakes. She'll get annoyed, but she'll laugh. Right? All right, everyone in the middle, who's throwing? You had your hand up first, you're too slow. Yeah, you can do it. You pick the ball. Go. See? Levi was confident. He confidently shoved his hand up in the air. Right, you can't come past me. Go, get him. Smash him. All right, who did that hit? You're out. Go sit behind him quickly. Oh, no, that's right. You can go. Don't put your shoes on and you can go. He's cheeky. Levi, Zach, you're out twice. Oh! Alex, if it's any consolation, I'll name you finish. You just have to get in the way. See you tomorrow. You're out, Will. So we might 3 shots. In your face! Well done, Sam, you're a legend. I love it. I'll give it to Levi because he's weaker. And he's got you out straight away. That was the best ever. Alright. See you guys. What'd you figure, Alice? Oh. You did alright. He needs to have a stretch. Well, you did alright. Yeah. See you guys. Well done.
Did you shoot that email after work?
Yeah, they couldn't do it.
Oh, no?
No, they just said it's not. It would be. What did they say to me?
They wouldn't have been cheap.
They didn't want to quote on it because they knew they'd be too high. We've ended up finding a Me? What was I supposed to do?
That's who I like.
That's great.
Enjoy that.
Right, he's good. He'll be back in a couple of weeks, I think. Yeah, he'll be back in a couple of weeks. Hello, Sanchi, how are you? Let me mark you off. Can you square your hand, Sanchi?
Oh, yeah? Yeah, right.
Oh, I haven't got your ring.
Yeah, I know, right?
Sanchi.
5 weeks until I can get out of my abomination of school.
Oh, no, we've got a good overtime.
Then I took the phone.
Oh,
Then I took the phone and took the phone.
Why is it working?
oh, okay.
I'm finally back in the dojo.
So yeah, we end up with a friend of mine's wife is the procurement officer for like a high-end builder.
Yeah.
Hello, Maya. You can jump in. Come in. And they've got a window company that they use who's based in China.
Oh, yeah.
So they've got a showroom here. They manufacture in China and they ship it over. And so, yeah, he quoted on the job and he gave us the price that he gives them, the big builders. So it's awesome.
Yeah, good.
And he's even done better than we could have hoped. Because there's a really tough bit I couldn't work out how to do. We've got like an atrium, a glass house in the middle.
Yeah.
And we're going to colour on the top, the roof.
Yeah.
But the fascia, it's the thing that joins two buildings together.
Yeah.
So I couldn't sort of get my head around how to do it. And he worked it all out for us.
Oh, yeah,
So
nice.
it's really good.
What's the turnaround time on that?
12 weeks.
12 weeks? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's about what we do too.
So we, hello. I just need, if you can hang about, I just need to cite your tax thing.
I can do it anyway, because I'm not allowed to hang about.
Oh, okay.
My
I'll get you one. You
Mine-
guys jump on the blue maps.
my back is actually connected to that.
Yeah, that's the way.
Do you want me to send it anyway?
No, I only need to cite it once.
Talk to you later.
Yeah, cool. I'll see you soon. Hello, Chan. No, I only need to see it once and then. So, Felix, hang on for a sec. Let me mark this down. I got your email, and it's got. I read what you wrote, but I don't quite understand what you need from me. You didn't say in there what you need from me,
So
because I can do it straight away.
I reported how my karate is going this year, basically.
Yeah, and that's it.
Yeah.
Okay, done. Cool. I'll type something up. I'll try and do it tonight. If I can't do it tonight, I'll do it tomorrow. All right. Awesome.
For a second, I forgot what email it
So guys, if you want to, I think you can probably find an orange belt in that red cup if you want to. Go for it. While you're waiting, kids, you can practice on the red if you want to. You can go and work on the bags. You're allowed to punch the bags, but you can use the dojo to practice, okay, if you want to. Go for it. Oh, double A. Sanchi, I never realised your name is S-double-A.
Yeah.
Ah, no problems. I made a mistake. I didn't realise it was two A's. Hello, Nishka. Lars came in.
So only come 1 meter in. Sorry about that.
No, that's okay.
Wow, looks really nice.
Yeah, it's nice to be back in here, isn't it?
Have you done something different? Or is it
No,
just the
it's
fact
just-
we haven't been for such a long time.
That's exactly it.
It's really big. What's bigger? So we had this chat last time about like
Yeah, I'm just putting him in.
over-exertion and stuff.
He
And
did all right last time.
he did. So, and I was actually quite pleased. So he got back in the car, he was right away.
Yeah.
But he came home and he had a shower and ate something and he was okay. So I was really relieved because I was doing that. He just, if you can't keep that sort of his temperature under control,
Mm-hmm.
I was just thinking maybe he's just going to have to go 5 minutes on 5 minutes off. But anyway, just, he could just
Keep an eye.
I reckon once he's adapted again, he'll be fine. If we can just sort of get him through these first ones, hopefully he can do the whole class. But if he's going to get like overheated,
Yeah, he did the whole class last time.
He did, yeah.
You were worried when you went home.
We got back in the class right.
Yeah. Okay.
And
Yeah.
and I thought, oh, shit.
Okay.
You know, I don't know about you, but I'm very poor with teach.
Yeah.
I get overheated, and then I just really into it. So,
So he's got your genes.
I just pick up every day from the outside.
Hello,
Anyway,
Harry.
Yeah, anyway. I'll
Yeah,
stop
that's all right.
lying
Now
now.
we'll do that. We'll do that.
Yeah, thanks so much.
That's all right.
Love.
Your stuff's all in the corner there. From that you left, Kelly. Oh, yeah, you can fold it up in the corner there and stuff. Oh, good job. How's that? Is Alex not here? No, I said you could use the dojo to practice, not to run around and go silly. Or you can just hang out and talk like they are. Hey, where's your belt? You couldn't find one, Amaya? Okay, I'll find one for you. How's that? Come up here. Is that were you not Is he okay? Hello, Niska. Oh, here he comes. No, you don't need your mask. So, Harry, you can take your mask off and put it with your stuff. Niska, make sure you squirt your hands, please. Come on, Alex. Here you go, mate. How are you? Nice to be back in here. Did your belt up? Did you do it? He's done a very perfect job. Very good. Good, how are you? You can come in if you want to. Yeah, I just need to cite your back thing once, and then you can come in whenever you want to. Oh, thank you. Yeah, yep. See ya, puppy. Yeah, done. And then moving forward, I don't need to see that again, just check it. You had your third one. Are they starting to do that already? Wow. When were you fully back? When did you your second one?
20th of April.
April. Yeah, mine was end of June. No, it wasn't. Middle of July. So how much time?
6 months.
6 months. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Closer?
Yeah.
Definitely good.
Yeah. Did you react?
No.
Good. Nice. That's good. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Okay, everyone sitting in the blue down the back door? Here we go, man. So normal. And this is the tree. Is that okay? Have I done it 2 times? You can breathe? Yeah, okay, that's the main thing, as long as you can breathe. Yeah, if you want to grab a glass, Kelly was going to do it, she forgot. I did it on Saturday. Okay. Nice. Okay, so 3 green belts, 3 oranges, 4 yellows. Sounds like a Christmas carol. So the 3 green belts, can you guys spread out along here? So we go like 1, 2, 3, like that. The 3 orange belts, you do the same. 1, 2, 3. And then the 4 yellow belts, you guys spread out along here as well. Okay, you ready? Really fast. How long has it been since we've been able to run and screwing you in the face? Wait, come on! Bring it out, mate. So Lars, I might actually get you on the end, because you're a giant. Sanchi's almost a giant. That's it. And then the orange belts, can you guys go like this and spread out so you don't touch anyone? Perfect. Hey, you got to move. And then the yellow belts do the same. So Charlie, you're going to stay where you are, and that's it. And then Em, you're the spreader. Move down. That's the leg. Cool. Stand up straight. Feet together, hands by side. Nice. And just take a moment. And nice inside. I almost forgot. It was such a long time because all through the lockdown, I was in here by myself, live streaming, right? And so my whole vision of the whole dojo was just like one light on and a camera. I had it set up here. So I forgot how nice the dojo was when it was open and with people in it. All right, ready? Well, yeah, it's all with that. If I can do that. This is up. Somebody. Right.
Go. Sensei. Right. Pause. So 4 plus 3 is 7. Plus 3 is 10. Right, so 2 teams and 5. Okay, I'm going to give you a number. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Got it? Hello, Jack.
Hello.
Could you squirt your hands, take your shoes up and come on the floor here? Actually, I'll get you to wait just there for a second. Okay, just keep your shoes up and stuff. Ready? Strong here. Set. Here! All those numbers I just gave you, forget them. Or I'm going to give you new numbers. Alright, make a line in front of me, please. Come on, quick, Jack, Jack and Jack. Yeah, no probs. Come in.
Can I just cite your check-in one?
Yeah.
I've just got to do it the first time you come in, and then after that, you just come. Yeah, cool. Done. Yep. Thanks. Actually, I'll mark it off.
Alright, come on, you two Jacks. Jump on the end of the line. Okay, I'll give you a different number. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. So 1, 2, 3. Go. Facing this way. Move over. And I think, go back one line, please. 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, you ready? Running race. Run down. Touch the red mats here with your hands. Run back. Ready? Set! Get behind the line, you cheat. You try a whole stand. Go! Touch it with your hand. Touch the red with your hands. Nice. First in the straight line. Jack, what are you doing? Jack, you weren't supposed to. You got it. Oh. Jack, one person at a time. One person at a time. Why are you all sitting down? First in the straight line.
Just in case.
The only rule, just in case in here, Lars, is when we're training, if you're not sure whether you should ki or not, just ki. Okay? All right, you 3 at the front, go to the back. Let's try that again. One person at a time. Us. Go! Orange Jack. Oh, number 1 killed it, man. I know you're number 3, aren't you? Are you number 1? Yeah, number 3. Awesome. Give him a hug. All right. Okay. Now, I want you to. How are we going to do this? I think bring your teams up to here, up to this group. Did you guys just go first that time? Did you guys just go first? Yeah. Go to the back. Alright, so your team is lined up here. I think that's Jeremiah. You guys need to stay here. You guys have got Baby Chen. This one is Eugene. Okay, alright. So these blue stripes. You run up, 2 Yakuzukis. 2 Yakuzukis. Ki number 2. 2 Yakuzukis. With the ki and then run back and take the next person. Everyone got it? Do you understand, Alex? Are you sure? Does everyone know what a Yakuzuki is? No, we're not going to demonstrate it last. All I'm going to tell you is that it's a hairy cow. Alright, you ready? Does everyone know what a yak is?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, you ready? Set. Go! No way! Yummy. Making stuff. I seen some people do this, which is good. But then I've seen some people just stand there and go like this. Is that correct? No. Felix, please move up to the to baggy chain and show everyone the planetary colour. Planetary colour. Us? Shall we begin again? Ready, set. Oh my God. No, it doesn't matter. Go. Got a key eye. Nice. That's good one. That's good. Nice, Jack. Come on, Jack. Do it again. Good boy, run. Oh my goodness! Oh, team 3, you're smashing it. It's been easy block. All right, you 3 to the back. All right, Anish gets that. All right. Okay, now last one. Last one. Yakuzuki, switch. Yakuzuki. Yes. Who understands what that is? All right, Orange Jack, please demonstrate. Yakuzuki, switch. Yakuzuki, very good. And then run back. What did you forget? Eli, yeah? Can I give you a suggestion to help so you don't get confused? Get this front hand up. So get this hand up. Throw 1, 2. Get it up nice and high so you know when to switch. And then ki. Every time this hand's up in front, you know that you've finished properly. If your hand's down here, if it's out of sight, it's out of mind. I'm not even thinking about this hand. Now I'm thinking about it. So get it up nice and high. Any questions? Yes. You can turn it around. No, Jeremy. This is very important. Eugene is historical. I've been doing karate with Eugene since I was 10 years old. Eugene, he looks younger than he is. No. And my first dojo, when I was a little kid, the first dojo I started in, had one pole in it. And the pole was right about, like if the dojo was the same as this, the pole was right here. And we put pads around and that sort of stuff. And then when I took over the dojo, we called him Eugene. And it just stuck. So that's why we named it. Can you remember what to do now? Really? Honestly? It's a Yakuzuki and a Kamaguchi, isn't it? Yeah? Oh, you said yes. I'd love to see it. If you know what an Atamaguchi is and you want to change it, it would be amazing. All right, ready? Set, go! Oh, you two, nice. Felix is jacked on the ground. Whoa! Actually, I think team 1 might have got that. But can I just say, Felix, run out. Yellow Jack, run out. Go on. Felix, no. Felix, you're orange Jack. You're green. You're Felix. Right, go. You two ready? Do it exactly the same way. You both did it really well. Go. Look at that recovery. That was brilliant. Go and give it. Nice. Okay. Now, come up to here. Everyone bring their lines up together. Harry, get to the back. Come on, you guys. All right. Yes. Thank you, Lars. So the two people at the front now go. All right. So we're just going to spend, 3 or 4 minutes doing different techniques into the bag. Good? Now I don't want you to try and hit it hard. We'll just start with a really simple yakuzuki. And what I'd rather see, instead of you trying to hit really hard, I'd rather see you hitting it correctly. Just crouch out for a moment so everyone can see. What I mean by that is I don't want to see you doing it like that, because I see people hitting it that way and you'll hurt your wrist. I've actually seen some people hit it that way and you'll really hurt your wrist. Yeah? What part of your fist should hit the target? How's that? Or this part, or which one more specific? The whole thing? Yeah, so there's 2 ways you can do it, Alice, and I'm happy for you to do both. If you hurt your knuckle, and if it's a bit hard to turn it all the way, I don't mind if you actually practice hitting it like that. See how it's straight up and down? Almost like hand, isn't it? That way, you can get nice and flat. But as you get more confident with the bag, I would like you to actually bring it out, turn it, and when I hit it, it's only those two that make contact. Everyone make a fist. It's really important to get that thumb wrapped underneath, and it really squeezes the two big fingers, and you make contact with those two knuckles there. In Japanese, it's saiken. Saiken means, you know what it is? Saiken. It's a really fancy word. It means big knuckles. That's it. Right? And so you hit with those two big suckers right there. Oops. So for tonight, I don't want you to try and smash it. I would rather, like if Mishka's working here, you hold like this, and you're going to come up and you're going to do 3 punches, and you key line number 3. I want you to be able to line this up, look around about where your belly button or where your tummy would be. So I reckon the bottom of the 7, Mishka. I want you to be able to hit it with a straight arm, and I want you to hit the exact spot every single time. Be really consistent with it, Benjamin. All right? So not hard, just you should feel those 2 knuckles there every time. Ready? Go. 1. And recover nice and fast, not hard. Come on. Well, not bad. Yeah. Now, I'll give you some feedback. Was Nishka's arm, actually you can all give her some feedback. Was Nishka's arm straight when she hit the pad or a little bit bent? A little bit bent, yeah? So if she was to straighten it, she's just going to hit it really hard, which is cool. But for tonight, I'd rather you move back a little bit. That's a bit too much, I think. Just a little time bend your front knee. That's it. And then I really would like you to get a nice big stretch. Try one more. That's not bad. But then you get up here. So that's the key. This is actually going to be quite tricky. I want you to be really consistent with your target, and I want a nice long range of motion with the recoil. This hand that she's got here is really good. Was? Any questions? All right, cool. Stand up in your lines. 3, key line number 3. Go to the back. The next one comes through, and you're just working by yourselves. Go for it. Make sure you're doing it properly. No slides. Just punch off the spot. Yeah. Very good, guys. Yeah. I think that's a bit high, Raya. Can you punch the line? How's that? That's too high. You should be hitting the number 10. So it's right at the bottom of your stomach. Too high, Jay. Oh, right. Instead of like. Yeah. Nice, Alex. Good point. Alex, can you get your recall hand up a bit higher? Stop. That I reckon is line up in your chest. I'm personally maybe on this. Jack, you've got to bend your knee, man. Your punch is quite good, but it's not going to have anything in it. Yeah. Last? Yes, spot on. So you want to get it around about your tummy. So your target, when you're defending yourself at the moment, is to punch it in the gut. Yeah. Okay, if you're coming up your second turn, can you try it right leg forward, please? And remember, we're not sliding yet. Bit too low, Azza. Now, Harry, when you punch, what happens to your front leg? Now, close it, man. Close it, and then thrust it. Good boy. Pull it back properly. When you punch. So, this hand. Oh, nice. And then you put it up in front. That's perfect. So when we're sparring, you let that hand up nice and high. That's good. Nah, that one's good. The one before, you had a much better pullback, Jeff, and that's on the second one. Good. So every time you come up, left leg forward or right leg forward. Keep alternating. Keep alternating. Well done. Let's go back. Yeah. Stay there, Heather. Stay there. Yeah, keep your knee like that. Don't straighten it. Just punch from there. Oh, that's nice. Good. Okay, Yummy. All right, Alex, you can help me demonstrate. Everyone else crouch down. All right, now I'm just going to make it an adjustment. Hang on. So you remember, you still come up behind the blue tag. Okay. So you come up left leg forward behind the blue stripe. Keep your knee bent nice and strong. You can actually go over and come a little bit closer. All right, now, How does he get to it now? How are you going to do the air count now, Alex? Right, and again, that's it. Keep that knee bent. And I reckon if you want to punch sort of in the middle of your chest, it will be like in this gap. If you want to get them in the stomach, it'll be sort of in the wide gap. Your choice. Go on then. Nice and smooth. Nah, yeah, it's got to be together. And now, good boy. Go, one more here. Excellent. Got it? What I would really like to see, I'll use the blue and red mats. I would like to see my hands and feet together. Listen. Definitely not this. In and then back. That's quite dangerous. Because if I'm defending myself and I throw the punch and I miss, but I stay there, I'm going to get punched. So you've got to get in and out. Listen. All right, go on then. And then the second time up, if you want to change stance, you can. Nice. Good boy. Excellent. Everyone, keep that front hand up, please. A bit higher with your hand, Jack. Your front hand up. Amaya, can you get your front hand up a bit higher? Yeah. Everyone, stop. Watch Jack. He's doing this really well with his front hand. Yeah. This is really important. He's keeping this right up in front of his face. So don't change it in. Keep doing it like you like. Well, there. See how high that is? That's for what we're building up to over the next few weeks with the sparring we're going to be doing. I really want you to keep this hand up high. Listen. Okay, keep going. Well done, man. Emily, keep it up higher. Yeah. Good girl. And then change stance whenever you want. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. How did I end up putting you two in the same team? Noosh get this young man confused again. Oh, my mind's going to explode. Yeah. Just, if you can, you're punching quite straight now. Yeah. And you are doing that. I said you're allowed to. So as you get more confident, just slowly turn it over a bit more. Yeah, that's okay. Cool. Yeah. Pull it back more, Jack. Pull your right hand back more. Think about it. When you punch. Yeah. Or which hand am I talking about? Your right hand. Yeah, so when you punch, pull right. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah. What do you eat before you came to drugs? You should eat that all the time. Because what you're doing is awesome. Meat slice. That's it. That's all you should eat from now on. Okay? Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Go. Yeah. How long do you reckon you get sick of it? 3 days. Yeah. Oh, yay! That's cool. Okay, hands up. Can you demonstrate the next one? But it's going to be a bit tricky. All right, everyone can chill out if you want. Let's lean forward. We're going to change it now, and all the punches are going to be at the chin. So you look at that, and where do you think on the bag is about your chin? Whereabouts? Yeah, cool, that'll do. Yeah, I reckon that's a bit more to your nose, but that's cool. Okay, 3A. So we're doing, in Japanese, we're doing a mai kinzuki, which means a front. Mai means front. Ken, fist, zuki, punch. Front fist punch. That's it. So we're doing a front hand punch. How would you do that? Oh, give me a clap. That's perfect. Good boy. Now, what I want you to do is do the block off the spot without sliding. So go block, stop. Now drive in with the punch. So your foot and your hand move together. Perfect. Does that make sense to everyone? Why wouldn't we at the moment slide in as we're blocking? Yeah. Do you know actually how I said to you when Jack was doing it about kicking his hand up when we start sparring? One of my goals is to teach you how to move forward while you're blocking. So it is something that we do want to do. But at the moment, we haven't learned it properly yet. So the way Harry's doing it really is quite good. Block up the spot, don't move. Freeze, and then launch in. That's very good. So please try and block without movement, and then drive in with the punch. Okay, does anyone need any help if you all got it? Okay, up on your feet. Yell out. When you come up to the front, if you come up and you're not too sure, just yell out, no. You get blood last, don't rush it, man. Push it right across there. That's it? Yeah. Yeah! Good girl. Excellent. punch. Do the punch. So block off the squat. And then drive in. Yeah, good. Yep. So, Amaya, are you okay? Did you bend your wrist there? Now, you're punching a bit low. So have a look at the bag. Where do you reckon your chin would be? Yeah, that's it. So aim up at that. No wrong hand. Jack. You go for it, mate. Yeah, no, keep your other hand forward. Block off the spot, Jack. Good boy. That's excellent. Oh, nice one. That was really good. Good, you said very good. Very good. Excellent. So, again, do it again. Block off the spot, don't move. Now go in and punch and freeze. Stop. Now don't recoil. I want you to move everything backwards. Foot and hand together and recoil. Does that make sense? You were going like this. And you're staying there, that's really dangerous. In and back out together. Do one more. In and back out. Yeah, good girl. Well done, Jack. Can you make your stance bigger? I'll tell you what. If you can make that stance bigger, your variety is going to be amazing. As you think about it, so you're doing it right. Whoa, that's why they're there. While you're thinking about what to do, don't put them in the trap. Just right ahead. Think up tall, and then go for it. Nice, has a good stretch. Now this one here, everybody's stretching out nicely. When you're having a second turn, it's harder to go right way forward. You already did it. Nice. So when you come up, if you can change legs, try it. It is a bit harder. That's it. So we'll have a look. Where do you reckon your chin is from today? Is that chin? Is it I reckon? Yeah, I think so. Oh, nice. Good punch like that too. Well done, Jack. Yeah, everyone's got it sus. That's good. Okay, yummy. Very good. Wow, that's cool. You reckon you can do one of each? So that means, and this is the last exercise, and then we're going to go back and face up again. So that means, crash down for a sec. When you come up, I think we'll do the drill in reverse. So I'll go 3A first. So I go 1, switch, and then drop low and switch. 1, and switch, drop down, and switch. Push. Alright, go on then. 3A, 2A. So we're doing it in reverse. Do 2 of each. So we do 4 punches. 1, yeah. No, so do it all left leg forward, and then if you get another turn coming up, then you can switch. Go, Harry, that's good. You see the kid. Nice, that's you. 3A. Say to yourself, 3A, 2A. Switch left leg, left leg, left leg, left leg. 3A. And then 2A. Were you right, Harry? Alex, you make your wrist. Make your stance a bit bigger, mate. You can notice swap. Good girl. So make sure you punch, you basically punch with each hand twice. And then that's it. Good boy, Jack. I think you're a bit close, mate. Yeah. Dances up here. Just 2A, yeah. Nice. So first one, when you do 3A, punch yourself in the chin. Go on. Now the second one, when you do 2A, punch yourself in the guts. Chin guts. Oh, great house. How much better is it now than that? Good one. Very good, guys. That was a dodgy twist, there. That first punch was a big. Yeah, so just a little bit more of a twist, and then it's other hand in, other hand in. Yeah, good girl. Nice. Okay, yummy. Feet together, face your training partner at the front here. And great. Pause. Thank you very much for looking at the beach you are. Okay, now I want to keep these lines. I might tweak them a bit actually. Then we're going to come back to these lines. I think though, what I want is, Sanji, your group's number 1, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'll get number 1 to line up with one person here, and then the others facing them. Here. 1, 2, that's you guys, and then 3. Yeah. All right, go and grab a drink and then find those spots. Go. Which number are you? What are you? 3? You can be up there. Yeah, nice. So line up in front of these people. I'm going to tweak the teams. Straight away. You should jump in here. Alicia, jump in here. Yes. Harry, jump in there. Jack, go there. Lars, come here. Amaya, go there. Yes. Giants, or we refer to as, the other technical term is, lummoxes. Lummox. Middle side, mid side. M. Nah, lummox is here. We've got to have something there. Middle lummoxes. And mini lummoxes. Alright, okay. Face groups good together. No, this is me being uncreative. I couldn't think of what to say. Ready? Pause. Alright, now. Okay, actually. You go and grab it. Okay, let's set this up. Move the people in the front here, move back a little bit. And let's set this up right here. Okay, thanks, Matt. Yeah, so. In the middle. Like that. In the middle. Alright, cool. Okay, so this group here. So Felix, left leg forward. And I want you to say, I'm not doing very well, am I? Alright, so I want you to stay on the blue. You come up all the way close to the strike. Okay. So when you're in the line attackers, you're gonna punch front hand and you're gonna punch back hand. But when we're sparring, we don't always have to throw 3A, do we? We don't always have to block and then throw a punch. You can just throw your front hand. It's called in Japanese, it's quite a short punch, right? But it's got a super long name. It's really weird. So it's called Gazamazuki. Everyone say that. Gazamazuki. It sounds like a sneeze. Gazamazuki. So when you say it, being 2021 and COVID and all that sort of rubbish, we should actually say it with a vampire, shouldn't we? Gazamazuki. Yeah, that's it. No, good. That's it from now on. That's going to be my hint. If I tell you we're doing a Gazamazuki and you can't remember what it is, I'll go like that. Alright, cool. So everyone, just wherever you are, hop in your stance. Face me. I'm the target. Good. Now, you be careful because you're quite close. Alright, don't you punch me in the face. So Gazamazukis have to be up at the chin. Yeah? And we do it with our front foot and our front hand. And all you do is you move your hands and foot together. Yeah, so this is the only time I'll tell you when you do a punch that you punch and recover. Because we would never go like this. Never ever do that. Yeah? But with a Gazamazuki, it's the only punch where we go 1, 2. Good? Alright, so in this exercise, you sneeze in their face, and then you throw a hairy cow at their tummy. Can you imagine if someone just turned on the live stream right at that moment? They turn it on and then suddenly heard, the first thing they hear is me saying, sneeze in his face and throw a hairy cow at his tummy. I think we'd end up with the police at the front door. Right, you guys here, watch what's going to happen. So Felix is in his stance. Mishka is going to do the Gazamazuki up here at his chin. All I want you to get used to doing is blocking and countering. So as she tries to touch with the chin, we'll just keep the front hand working. 1, and then counter. Okay? So let's see if I can do it. You ready? Go on then. Don't stay in there, in and out really fast. So we'll do it again. You don't sneeze like this. It's really like explosive. Like that. So throw that down with you like that. Alright, now, you're not going to go over the line. The line is the to do a block. You guys answer this for me. When I block, if Heather sneezes in my face, go and throw the punch and leave it there for me though. Now, do I swat it with my hand, or do you think I push my arm across? Yeah, cool. So please don't try and swap the punches. Push your arm across. We're just going to do the sneeze again. Ready? Because arms be right at the chin. In and out. Nice. You've got to be watching distance. Now, the second one is a hairy cow. So this is going to punch in the tummy. What's he going to do? Yeah, good. Get the hand right, and you can keep your hand open if you want, and counter if you want. And that's the drill. So it's face, tummy, twice. 1, 2. And you've got to counter. Block and counter. Watch it one more time. I'm going to shut up. Good. Excellent. They forgot one thing.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. So you go through the line once, and then you guys need to swap over. Oops. All right. Everybody face me again. Quick, up in your stance. Ready? So everyone, sneeze. Ah, you did the wrong hand. Have you ever seen a cow sneeze? Because you threw a hairy cow rather than a sneeze. Have you? Hands up if you've seen a cow sneeze. It is probably one of the most disgusting things you've ever seen in your life. Just boogers and like slime, every single bodily fluid you can think of that come out of their face comes out once. Everything, gross, man. Right, do it again. Ready? No hairy cows. Sneeze. Go. No, don't actually sneeze. Alright, now the Yakuzuki. Go. Alright. Okay, so now I'm going to do you. So the first block, you ready? Let's do the block. So elbow across high, no front hand. All with your front hand. All with your front hand. This is why I told you to keep it up high. Elbow, punch. Now they punch you in the tummy, front hand. Elbow around, and then punch. So that's why I said to you before, when Jack was keeping his hand up really well, keep your hand up now, because that's what we're blocking with. Oops. Okay, go on. Now talk to me. Hajime, go. Nice. Oh, you keep push-upping, man. That's not great. Come on, more I don't think you actually need to see. Let me take it out away.
Yes.
I'll get it out away. I trust your distance. I trust your distancing. Don't get too close to each other. Come on, Kioi. Ah, you swatted it with your hand, didn't you? I heard it on the high five. You swatted it with your hand. In the tummy. Boy, eye in the face, sneeze, chew. Come on there. Yeah. Like that. Yeah. Can you do that one? Yeah. Yeah. And then it counts. Now it counts. No, just get the one in the tummy. You've got to do a full hand right. No, guys. It's face, tummy, face, tummy. Stop, Jack. Come on. The sneeze is at the face. The Damazuki. It's face, tummy, face, tummy. If you get the targets wrong, you're making the exercise really hard for these people. Oops. So you've got to think, you've got to concentrate. We've got like 1 minute to go, and then we'll play a game. That's it. Go. You've got to count it every time. You can't do this anymore. Every time. Yeah. Do it again. Let's start again. Good boy. Yeah, get a big stance. That's one. Bigger stance. No. Now the tummy. Yeah. Nice. Here comes the face again. You ready? Good. Tummy with ki, bro. Good. Attackers, you should be ki-ing as well, please. More ki. This should be quite spirited.
Yeah.
Jack, don't swat it with your fingers. Arm across. Nice. Good, last. Good.
Yes.
If you're not too sure, you are allowed to talk to each other.
Yeah.
A bit. Nice. What are you learning next? Yeah, so let's just talk to each other. Just do it right there. First one's at the head, remember the snare. Nice. There we go. Oh, you got ya. Nice punch, right? Last one, you go. Well done. Nice. And don't forget the KO as well. That's good cannon.
Yeah.
No, Jack. No. Copy your stance, mate. I want you to think about this. Show me the disarms. Good. And you can block and counter him. Now, Jack, show me the Yakuza. Good boy, that's it. So you're forgetting to change hands, yeah? So you got to think about that.
Yeah.
All right, yummy! I like it. That's very good. Really good. Face your lines. Who's that front? Just that's it. Ready? Ready? Very good. I want you to go home and I want you to think about your karate training and think about, visualize what we're doing here. Now, one thing you were all doing really well was the timing of your exercise at the front here. So everybody did this really well. Everybody went 1, 2. So there's no gaps. Sometimes when I do this with kids, they go like this, watch. So see how there's an extra gap? Why is that bad? Asa? Yeah, anytime there's a gap, if you're fighting with someone, we're sparring with someone, if you see a gap, attack it. Oops. So if there's a gap in their technique, that's where you go. Does that make sense? So everyone tonight was doing that really well. Hop in your stance towards me. We'll just prove that point one more time. So I'm going to throw the sneeze at your chin. You're all going to block and counter. Ready? Go, drop straight away. Go, Jack. Do it again. Go. Block and go. Good boy. Now I'm going to punch you in the tummy. Ready? 1, 2. Now, but remember, this came up before. Do you slide forward on the block? Not yet. No. Block still and then push in on the attack. One more time. Here comes the sneeze. Ready? Nice. Yeah. Here comes the tummy one. Yeah. Okay. Very good. Next class, I have to make sure we start with kata first. We've got to run through your katas because from today, it's 5 weeks away. Yeah, so next week we're into the month. It's been final 4 weeks. Yeah, and it really is like I can make a real promise with you guys that if you can put some extra effort in, I'm going to try and give you a bit extra in the grading. But not for nothing, hey. It means you've got to try too. All right, who's the highest belt in the class? Who's got 3 stripes on their green? Okay, you two, rock, paper, scissors, go. Quick. Oh, Sanchi won. Sanchi, do you want to throw or play? All right, would you like to throw or play? Throw. All right, you pick the ball. You're on this side on the red. Oh, I'm really good. Sorry, I'm on this side. Okay, now, here's the deal. We've still got a couple of minutes, maybe. So we're all going to bow out to each other at the end. So when you get hit, go and sit behind Lars over there. When we're playing, don't go past me. You're ready to go past me. Are you ready? Are you serious, Felix? If he stands there, Lars, you got to belt him like that. Come on, you got to try that in. Felix, protect your face. You're not protecting your face. Go! You're out. You're out. Gotcha. Gotcha. Good dodging, mate. Great dodging. Gotcha. Shocking for me. I want everything you love. There you go. Oh, gotcha. There! Oh, nice! He missed you, nice. Lars, that was the worst throw ever. Are you out? Okay, go sit over there. Go sit over there. No, don't shoot him. Go sit. 3 shots. Are you ready? 1. Go on, Lars. It's all up to you. Nah, back. Back. 4, 2, 3. Ah! It's hard with you, man. All right. Well done, mate. Whoa. That wasn't me. That was the day. All right. I'll move it back. Okay. Very good. It's raining sticks. Okay. So, after tonight's class, I would like you all to, be a little bit mindful. Let's think about your karate training a little bit when you leave here, and you're thinking about the blocks, thinking about those front hands and back hands, think about the stuff we did, and you can practice it at home, get the timing of it. That's the most important thing, is the timing. Making sure you're blocking and countering at the right time. Then we can start doing more sparring. Up on your feet. Pick it up. All right, shoes, parents. You on. Very good, guys. Good class. I'll try and sit you down. Excuse me, said Dave. Here is your belt. Thank you very much for lending it to me and not making me wear a white belt for the class. That's what you actually need to say, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Was. When in doubt, say was. Was. Goodbye, Sanchindachi. Guys, if your parents aren't at the front there or here, don't go out. Wait with me. Hang with me. See ya. Jump over this side, lady. Well done, Big Jack. Remember, min slice, eh? Good stuff, Rouse. Don't get a drink on it. You did really well. It's good, eh?
Yeah, it was good. Doing well, mate.
It's much better when we get in together and we can actually hit stuff, isn't it? Cool. All right, see ya.
See you later.
You two as well, both Alex and Az. That was great. See you, man. See ya.
That's great.
Look at that. See you, Jack. Ah, Jack.
Oh, nice then.
Hmm?
Dad's
Why don't you let your dad come in and watch you? He's actually got a really good understanding. I've seen him practice with your sister. So if he does come in and watch, you know that he can help you practice at home. It's good to practice with him.
But he more throws clothes
But if you watch more, you can throw punches instead. All right, if you can see him, go. Go. And then, all right. Nice shirt, the Astro Boy. I like that. That's good. Very cool. See you guys. All right. How much better is it than being in here? So good. Well,
Or last night was it Steve?
yeah, it was good. Oh, I
Yeah,
did.
into it.
I was it just got a bit. It was getting it's very hard. Like it's hard to be motivated to keep training. Yeah. It was a real drag to keep setting up and breaking down, setting up and breaking down. When you know that like we pay good money to have a good, nice space like this, we have to go.
And you can't use it.
Oh, it was starting to get, the outside training was fun, but then also we couldn't do the stuff that I wanted to do.
Yeah.
So it's starting to get a bit tough. What's happening? And this is good, this came along at the perfect time. I think. I think. Oh, can I just have a look at, so you got to do your hands, can I just check your
Yes.
checking? I've just got to do it once.
Oh, no, I've got to go backwards now.
Sorry.
I can do it.
And then, yeah, that's it. And then after now, I don't need to see it. You're just checking.
Oh, really?
We've only just got to cite it once.
So it'll be interesting to see what happens when you have your booster, because then you have to update the certificates.
Yeah, and then, so we've got to cite all the new customers.
Yes.
But because we're a membership-based thing, we've got everyone logged in here through here.
Yeah.
Like, I just need to see it once and all.
You sure you don't want me to send it to you so you've got it as?
No, because then I don't need to. Yeah, I don't need to. We have to prove that we have to cite it.
Yep.
And with our staff, that's the one we have to keep on record.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, but not the others. Yeah,
Come on.
that is. There's a lot to JQ. And the other fallback position I've got too, him signing it.
Yeah.
That's recording.
Oh,
They have live streams on all the time. So, yeah. Hello, Arch, how are you, mate? You guys can use the dojo. Jump in, you can train, you can practice. You can hit things if you want to go use the bags. You can use the bags. The dojo's yours until we start. Yeah.
I actually just noticed these mirrors are actually on the tilt. Because how when
They're on a tilt. Oh, we'll tell Sensei Paul you said that, Arch. Go on.
Yeah, how much work we put into that?
You tell me.
because as you can see they're like going downward a little. Like when you get back it's going downward.
Oh, or is it because you stand in front of it and it's a bit warped? Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah, because it looks
it looks like it's
tilted.
So the warpness when you look at it is because some of these mirrors have been moved a few times and they've got backings on them, so they're warped from that. But with now, here's a question for you. Are the mirrors uneven or is the building crooked?
The building's crooked.
That's the question.
The building's crooked.
I'll let you have this conversation with Sensei Paul.
If the building
Why don't you understand?
What's that?
This is the actual, so that's not.
Yeah.
That's view the certificate.
That's it there. Yeah, that's what I need to see.
But scanning screen,
Oh,
has that got the camera on it?
no, this is good.
I want to see what it does.
One thing COVID's proven is that the government is very inept at IT services. It's very close system. Everyone.
What is it?
Coding.
For what?
What is the purpose of that?
It shows me nothing.
It's so stupid, isn't it? There you go.
I'm sure it has purposes, but I don't know. Oh, hang on. So use your Service Victoria app. Was that just your camera? Or was
No,
that
that's just my camera, but that takes me to whatever that's coded to.
Oh, that's a great question. What do you use?
It'll be the same. Oh, that's
there you
pretty stupid.
Well, that doesn't tell you.
But what's the point of this? Because I can see it there.
Like, that doesn't tell me. That actually tells you less than this does.
That's pretty stupid, isn't it? How bad is that's it, that's what I'm saying. So, right.
I suppose that they could, a shop or something could use that as a scan to log in.
But, yeah, no, but the rules say that you're supposed to have, you have to have someone at the door physically checking people in.
Yeah.
So, that barcode, they're like, works against their own rules. Now, when more people come, you have to share. If other people want to hit it as well, yeah.
Sharing was
Yeah.
sharing.
One of our clients is getting us to put in QR
But
onto speed stops. Maybe to do that. QRs, you come in and scan that, will go, yeah. Because they can't visually.
well, that's the question I had because the rule clearly says that any entry point has to have someone there checking.
Yeah.
So that's what it is.
I reckon if you have access control one loop gate,
Does that take its place?
that would take it, so you wouldn't have to have someone sitting there.
But then the problem with that is, if I'm vaccinated and my partner's not, I'll just scan the meter, they just sneak in there. So, how are you, Mariam? Are you good? Go for it. And then, like, the people were counterfeiting the screenshot, so they animated the information. So now people are able to make that to make it like a kid, so it's flash the animation. And you show it like no one's doing that different. So they can it's stupid.
Except the dates change.
Well,
There's a constant clock ticking over. But it's unusual if someone actually stops you long enough to watch it.
nobody knows.
No one's going to stop.
You don't have time because that's the problem. Because everyone's coming. You got when you're busy now. Coming, you
It's too confrontational. No one's going to sit there and go, no, show me.
looks like when they get to their 80 to 90%. They're open. And he said, oh, open economy, whether you're vaccinated or not, it's up to you. But he's saying here, we're going to be like this for a year, till the end of next year. So we're going to be the only state that. Hello, Marlon. How are you? Mate, your Halloween stuff looked awesome. I love that Lego head. That was very cool. It looked like your neighborhood really got into it.
They do.
Yeah. Very, they all care. It's good.
So I'll be just like waiting.
Yeah, punch stuff, you can practice, you can sit around, you can talk to people. Hello, Big Ben. Did you spend the entire weekend in the water?
Yeah.
Good. Let me
I
tell
got sunburned all over my face.
Sorry, mate. First class plastic for Dojo. We will need it, so I'll get some hands in. No. Is she still here? Oh, you don't need to. If you forget it in the future, you have to do knee jumps and push-ups, but your mum doesn't have to drive. So I'll check it when you come back in. Yeah. Wrong. Yeah, good. That's good. How are you, Urban? Hey. There you go. Very good.
I saw you yesterday morning.
Oh, yesterday? Jeez, I can't hide anywhere, can I? No, I was driving to Dandenong, and then so you must have seen me coming back from there, I think.
I was driving to
Ringwood Bypass, yeah. So I went there and turned off to Dandenong.
I was actually then to properly, but after the highway, you like you got right ahead of me. I didn't see you said that.
I can't hide in that.
Because you got to be right on the right hand side, and then
I've been sitting in the car park and bunny. Lucky I wasn't picking my nose or anything. And I had a parent come up and knock on the window and go, "G'day, how are you?" And I was like, "Whoa, hi."
you are way too visible.
Yeah, Judge. He's growing an afro. He's growing an afro. Looks like it. Hello, Joshua. How are you? Nice. Jump in. Ashman, what's happening? Good luck with that. Oh, I'm just going to look at that one.
Yes, that's right.
Now I don't have to yeah, that's a really nice mask. Oh, yeah, nice.
So half of our customers don't have phones.
What's that? They're 100 years old.
Yeah.
Do they carry the paper with them, or what do they do?
Half of them waiting on postal lines. Yeah.
Because they can't even carry
Download
it.
it.
Print it.
Government have really not thought of it.
No, they haven't. They've stuffed it up.
So I reckon 8 out of 10 people, I've got to do it manually.
Oh, you can look it up for them.
Yeah, we've got the big hack on our computer. So I've
You
just
just put your name
went
in.
in and just signed it.
And that's quick.
Yes. We've got to have 2 to 3 people at reception now.
Yeah.
At all times.
Yeah.
It's just.
That's a nightmare.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, guys. Sit down Alright. Cool. So, when we face up, I'll get the purple belts in the front row. So let's say Ben, for example, you might be the anchor. You can go, when you face up, I'll give you a down here. And then all the other purple belts spread down there. One person per square. And blue belts, Mateo, can you be the anchor for the blue belts? Then you can face up around here. And then everyone will face up down from here. One person per square. Alright, ready? Face up! Come on, mate, that was pretty ordinary. Come on. It's our first chance to yell and scream inside again. Ready? Face up! Oh, getting there.
Too far. Please get out of my sides, or with the slanted mirrors making you fall downhill. Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
I'm going to tell Sensei Paul that you said that, and I'm going to point you out to him. So you might have a crazy Irishman attacking you. Big deal. This is up. Tony. Right. What's up? Right. Sensei. Right. Alright, very good. 3, 20 eye. Nice. Okay, let's use some basics to warm up really quickly, and then we just basically just hit stuff the whole class. Is that okay? Right. What would be a definition of stuff? What? Bags. Yes, that is one type of stuff. What's another stuff? People. That's it. Good stuff. We'll be punching people as stuff as well. Blue belts, can you come back to this row here? Right back here. That's it. And purple belts, maybe just one row back. Then everyone go like this and just make sure you've got some space next to you. That's all. Okay, yoink. Now, we're not going to do them fast. We're going to run through the shears kicks to warm up. Yeah? But not fast. Just make sure it's correct. Oops. I've had to ask you a few times not to do that. It's really rude. When somebody, especially a teacher, you do that in school, or don't do it in school, teach them what are their brains crazy. Okay, alright. Going. Here we go. So not super fast, just really correct. Okay. She's itch! Itch! Oh, you did that very well. That's back leg. Snapping straight is excellent. Knee. Sun. Now, if you're wobbly, if you feel like your legs are crossed up, if you feel like you're not in the right position as we're doing this, just adjust and move around and fix it. Because, as I said, we're just doing this as a warm up. Knee. It's shorter. So when you block, it's super long. When you punch, it's shorter. Itch. Excellent, everyone. Charge. Can you just pull that kick tape like that? Knee. Itch. All right, and go back to the front, please. Right, go back again, mate. So you're using the correct hand, but come this way. Yeah, good boy. Get up! Nice dodge in that. Very good. Itch, step up. Knee, spin around. Very good, stay there. Okay, now we're going to do shooting knee to the right side. Okay, is there any time, any instance where your hikite, your pull back hand, is down near your belt?
No.
Is it ever allowed to touch your belt?
No.
No. The only two places it's allowed to be is up here on your ribs, and sometimes when we do open hand stuff, it's in the middle of your belt. Yeah, it can be in the middle here, but it's never down near your belt. Why not? Why isn't it down here? What do you reckon? What's wrong with this, Marlon? So I'm in front of Marlon and I'm going to do some sparring with him. If my hand's down here and I go to punch you, what's wrong with this?
Maybe the
Before I can't punch from here. So what do I have to do first? Lift it up. Yeah. And then, so you'll see it coming right here.
Yeah.
Yeah? So you've got to have it off your belt. It doesn't even have to be very much. Just a couple of centimeters gap. I prefer, though, for it to touch the bottom couple of ribs, maybe. That would be better. Yeah? And then, yeah, so if you're touching your ribs and it's still on your belt, push your belt down. You've got what we call Harry High hands on. Okay, join. What stance are we going into? Okay, ready? Choose your knee. Itch. Turn your back forward. Turn your back forward. Turn. Yes. Knee. All the way. Itch. Oh, that was good. Knee. Charge. That's excellent. Well done, mate. Well done. Itch. Oh, fix it. Front foot across. This way, Charge. Yeah, good boy. Knee. Itch. Yeah, that's a bit more, Josh. A bit more back. Here. even though we're being casual with it, we're moving a bit smooth, not fast. Don't be lazy with your fingers. So you're blocking like this. Gotta have them really straight all the time. Itch! Knee, spin around. Left side, Shizuki-san. Make sure your fingers are really correct. Shizuki-san!
Shizuki-san!
2 centimeters. Nay! Very good. Oh, Josh up. Now look, I'm telling you, I haven't told you to punch fast or move fast, but then I haven't told you to be like a floppy, like scarecrow, have I? You got to move somewhere in between. You got to be somewhere between floppy bag of bones and lightning McQueen. Whoops. Somewhere in the middle. Right, ready? Edge! Yeah, I'll take that. Nay! Yes, that's it. Edge! Nay! Careful with that. Don't do that. No, try and get this girl. Edge! No. Shuffle back. Each. Chuck, you are allowed to move. You don't have to face but the pole, mate. Knee. The pole won't move, so you have to. Right? Okay. Now look at Franklin and Chachi. You guys almost look like brothers. Yeah, it is. Alright. Yoink. Okay. We're gonna. Oh no, we'll do Shizuki on. Alright, let's do a fast one. It's gonna be fast. Okay, I'm gonna count. I want you to block and punch to 1 count. Alright, I'm not even really gonna hold. Because I'm gonna race you on the second side. Ready? Shizuki on!
Shizuki on!
It's! Oh my gosh. I'm not watching, but I still saw people go all over the place. It's not happening. Ready, back to the start. Not that I saw that. I didn't see you making mistakes. I'm not watching. Shizuki on!
Shizuki on!
It's! Knee! Oh, come on, man. Punch it, punch. Look, I'm not watching, but punch. Son!
How do you know this?
Because I've got Jedi power. Yeah! Oh, I wish. That's so weird. If I have wishes, that would be one. Itch.
Yeah.
Knee, turn and focus. Are you ready? Here we go. To the right side. Itch. Knee. Son. Here. Oh, that is. Knee. Mateo owes you big time. He owes you a lot. I'm going to make him do 20 push-ups, 20 knee jumps, 20 sit-ups because he forgot. You're in trouble. And you have to make mum coffee and tea at home as well. What? Really? But she works with coffee. Doesn't she work at the business? Your dad drinks all the coffee. Yeah, okay. All right, now everyone. That was Pox. I'll raise you again. Ready? Set. H! Me! Son! Here! Josh, I don't know how you did it, but you ended up with the correct hand and leg forward. That was amazing. H! I love the improvisation. That was brilliant. Knee. When in doubt, flap your arms like a chicken and hope for the best. That was good. Okay. To the left. Shizuki, go. Last one. Shizuki, go!
Shizuki go!
H! Knee! Son! Let's key on every punch. T! H! Knee! Son! T! H! Knee! Son! T! H! Knee! Son! T! H! Knee! Pause. Very good. Right, shake everything out. Well done. Okay. Okay, so let's go. I'm going to give you. Okay, can you go here? Can you go here? Sorry. You go here. And you go here. That's what we do. So, one, I'll just use the name one. Okay, Eugene. Thank you, Chen. Jeremiah. And number 3. Eugene. Thank you, Chen. Jeremiah. And number 3. Eugene. And you can choose anyone except Eugene. Which one do you want to go? Thank you, Chen. Okay. Alright, so we're just going to do a whole heap of hand techniques. Don't go past this. Don't slide over it. Keep your front foot really still. I want you to be in a really good solid stance, and you're not allowed to slide. So you're punching off the spot. Behind that, and it's just yakuzuki, punch and recover. What I want you to do is make sure that you're punching at your tummy height. So you're going to line yourself up, and you're going to look for a target, and you're going to try and hit it 3 times in a row. Kiai number 3 runs to the back. When you come up again, just switch stance. Which part of your fist make contact with the target? You've got to be even more specific than that. So, is it all the way across? Going right? Yeah, he heard him say last class. Everyone make a fist. Yeah, make sure that the thumbs go underneath there. Okay. And see those 2 big suckers there? That's really, that big there. That's what we want to make contact with. So when I punch the bag, what I don't do is I don't touch it like that. Yeah? And I don't try and get the whole fist in. I want those 2 big knuckles there to touch. Does that make sense? Yeah? Alright, so not one that. Potato, don't do that. Okay, any questions? Alright, 3 long, hairy cows. No footwork, just good stances. Hajime, go. Make sure you key eye and run to the back. That's it. Okay, hold it just 1 second. That's very good, Josh. Can you just here, one of the things Josh was doing that's quite good is this front hand's quite high. So that's going to be important for what we're going to do when we get into our grooves on the floor. Alright, so really focus on your recoil. Get that front hand, boom, right up in front, very confidently. Very good. Go. If it's your second turn, change legs. Josh, try and keep your knee really still. Nice. Ash, try and change legs. Oh, you might change legs, sorry. Is your wrist alright? Yes. Nice, Franklin. Yeah, you're allowed to adjust the bag if you want to. Pull back arch, pull your hand back. More, no, stay there, arch, stay there. That front hand, when you pull it right back. Go on. Yeah, good boy. Don't lean in, don't lean in, don't lean in. Down in your stance. Okay, young eight, just wait there. The people in front, just wait there. So what's the change? How do we change the drill now? No, we're not doing any kicks tonight. It's going to be all punches. Arching. No, not stepping, sliding. So you're going to move your front foot, slide forward with the yak. Still a yak, yeah? Ajime, good. Now slide over. Good, Ben. Big hand up. No, where's your recovery hand? Nice, Mateo. Okay, you want to stop? Go on, Mateo. Pull your tape back more. Pull that hand back more. Yeah, go on. Look at his front hand, how high it is, and his front foot's moving quite nicely. Okay, Ki, the last one, everyone. Go, come on, go. Good. Front hand, focus. I don't want you to break it. Nice. Well done. Now, Josh, going to move the egg. That's a boy. Well done, Franklin. You can yell at. I don't care what you yell at. You can yell at the number if you want. It was good, Franklin. Okay. Franklin. Back out, Franklin. Back out. Okay. You can't leave your foot. Go in and punch. Punch. Stop. Now make sure you move this back at the same time. Okay, that's really important. Okay, there's a few visuals that think, mate. Alright, now really important, can I take your spot for a second? If I'm punching here, make sure you can see my foot. There's a couple of people, when you go right leg forward only, you're making this mistake, where you'll go in and punch, recover, and then come back. Why is that really dangerous? Yeah. Who's going to punch you? Yeah, that's it. If I don't want to leave my chin there for them to hit, or my front foot for them to take. Close. Right, make sure you move your hands and feet together at the same time. Okay, we're going to change the exercise. Now we're going to go left leg forward. The last class when I came up with a new thing. Well, the punch is old, but the wording is new. So who knows what a Kazama is? Right, I'm not allowed to answer. Because he saw this in the last class. What's a Gazamazuki? First of all, let's all just say the name because it's a very fun word to say. Gazamazuki. We decided in the last class that it sounds like a sneeze. So when you say it, go like this. Gazamazuki. That was alright. Yeah, that's it. The Ben's got it, sus. Being COVID 2021 and all that sort of rubbish. You gotta give it the verify, don't you? So if you see me saying, right, I want you to do a Gazamazuki, or actually, I just thought of this. Secret code when we go back to tournaments. If I want you to throw a front hand punch and tag your opponent, I'll be in the coach's chair going. Because that's what you do when you sneeze, isn't it? Example. Go on, everyone say it. Example. There, that's good. That's good. Brad's got it, sus. So Brad, if I'm in the chair and I go, Brad! I'll look like an idiot, but you'll know what I'm talking about. Yeah, nice. So what is a Gazamazuki? Go on then. Yeah, it's the shortest little punch with this stupid, really long name, isn't it? Oops. Okay, so everyone turn and face me in your stance with your hand up high like this. So you've just got to get in a stance and face me. Get in a stance and face me. Turn. Got it. Okay. So you're going to do a front hand Kazamazuki, and all you do is move your front hand and front foot together. So it's in and back. Yeah. Now don't just flop it though. You've got to aim right to the nose and or chin. That's the target. Straight out, straight back. Oops. By all means, Asha, if you want to do that, you'll create a lot of laughs for everyone else and a lot of pain for yourself. I'll leave that one up to you. You can do that. Nothing, no. Okay, so that's what you're doing. So on the bag, you got to line up where your chin and your nose is, so you're punching quite high. Whoops. Okay, Kazamazuki, get that front foot moving. Andre, go. Nice, Irvin. Nice. Yeah. That's quite good. No, Brad, you've got to get your foot back, hey. Hand and foot in and out together. Yeah, that's what I said. Move it back, Mary. Give yourself some space. Together. She stayed in there, didn't you? So in and back together. Pick that up. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Try one more time. Yeah. Freeze. Freeze. Keep that knee bent. Now push on the back. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Nice, Franklin. Good one hand. No, Josh. Put right back. Hey. Put. You change stance. Yeah. Okay, you don't have to do this. I should have said this before, my apologies. When I do it, don't turn your hand flat. With a front hand punch, you want to go to the face. If I'm going to go to Irvin's face, I want my fist to cover the whole thing. So I really lead with those two knuckles, and I actually hit that way, flat. Yeah, so get those two knuckles up higher here. Go on. Yeah, good. Keep your back hand up. Yeah. Oh, try and get back with your punch. Yeah. Oh, that's better. That's a lot better. Line, finish it properly, mate. Back out properly, mate.
Yeah.
Back.
Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah.
And back together.
Yeah.
Nice, great. Okay, young mate. First punch, Kazamazuki. Second punch, throw a hairy cow at the tummy. Close. So in, out, in, out. I tell you, when we go to a tournament, no one's going to have any clues what the hell we're talking about at all. Close. Are they? That's a good thing. Yeah? Alright, ready? Punch mate, go. Nice, Marlon. And one more. Yeah. Yeah, good. No, Jay, in and out on each one. In, out. Good arch, in, out. So arch, at the moment, just a little bit more open with that front hand. That's right, jump back. Hey, Bradley, stop. Can you bring the pad back a little bit? Everyone stop. Move the pad back a little bit. You're all getting too close. I want you to stretch more. More back, come on, Brad, more back. We've got to go, okay, I just thought of this, Brad. My job now has changed. My job has now become to make your karate life as difficult as possible in the dojo, as long as you've got a mullet. What's that? Alright, there you go. I'm going to challenge you all the time, dude. Nah, I can honestly say it's definitely not really jealous. 100%. Was it you that said it? Yeah. Many other hairstyles, yes. Mullet, no. Be right, fire alive one day. It's okay, You got to flip everything. You have to strap him down. Oh my God. Father, son would have been that fine. That's not a good idea. Is he grinding if you want to make the testing? Yeah. He feels that's like that He's missed his moment. He should have done that 10, 15 years ago, I reckon. Not me trying to grow long hair. Alright, young mate. Not bad. Okay, now, one last thing. Then we can go and punch other stuff. What's the other stuff? Well, some of us are here too. Others I don't know. Okay, so I want you to block behind here, and then it's encounter going over it. So we'll do high. Yeah, okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do the same as what the brown and black dogs do. Okay. So it's 2 blocks high, 2 blocks low. Just crouch down and watch for a second. So I'll do it facing you guys, and then I'll do it to the back. So what that means now is, and you've got to keep in mind, none of these blocks are with the hand. So I'm not swatting anything. Every time I do a block, I'm thinking about my elbow doing the work. Right? So that doesn't mean I hit their hand with my elbow. It means I move my elbow. So I'm going to go with the first one, across high, see how straight that is? And then I counter low. Then I do another one. They're going to do 2 Gazamazukis at my face. So the next one is just 3A. High, counter. Puss. Then they do 2 Yakuzukis at my tummy. Elbow, circle, counter. But then the second one, I'm going to block with the other hand. So I'm going to learn to block and then counter. So we're going to do 4 blocks, 2 with each hand. Puss. Alright, so watch. The reason why we practice it here just for a moment is I want you to block behind this and then counter moving forward. So that means I go 1, 2. 1, stationary, and then 2. And come back. 1, 2, and then here. 1, off the spot, and then 2. So this one, it's exactly the same as 3A, but different. Awesome. All right, any questions? Does someone think they can demonstrate it? Go on, Arch, what's your question?
Exactly the same.
Yeah, exactly the same but different. Exactly the same but different. It's the same as 5Cs, like that. What am I talking about when I say it's exactly the same but different? Then?
It's the same technique, just with different hands.
No, other way around. Same hand with a different technique. So it's a reverse hand block. That's the concept of 3A. Yeah, reverse hand block. So it doesn't have to just be that. I might do that. I might do that. I can do that, or I can do that. But it has to be a reverse hand block. So it's exactly the same, but different. Does that make sense now? Right, Arch, can you demonstrate it all for me? You jump to the front of the cube. Can you just move back a second? So go left leg forward. So it's front hand, block high. No, front hand, then punch, get them. All right, now, other hand, block high, get them. Good, all right, recover. Now, front hand, block low, and counter. Nice. Back hand, block low, and get them. That was all right. We'll see, I'll shut up now so you can do it by himself. Doesn't matter, just do the other one.
Yeah.
Give him a clap. Very good. And it doesn't matter. If he launches his backhand first, who cares? Just do the next one on the other side. You just have to keep alternating your hands when you're blocking. Oops. Very good. All right, up on your feet. Give it a crack. Go. How's your mate? Go, go, go. Nice. Well done, guys. Don't forget the key either.
Yeah.
Excellent. So that time, Marlon, that time, the time you missed, as you punched, your back foot actually slipped out. So that's why you missed. So keep your back foot really strong. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, nice. Brad, don't slide forward on the block. Block behind the strike and then attack. Nice, Joshua. Good punch. Oh, very impressed. You're all getting it really well. Don't get the key on. Oh, Ben.
Oh no.
When you're in trouble, your parents call you Benjamin. Benjamin.
I'm really in trouble.
Great answer. Great answer. That's good. I like it. I find that probably full of crap. So good answer. Good answer.
I'm a good one. My bird got sold.
Is that all, is it? That's probably your only responsibility. Right, and you can recall, yeah? Recall the
No,
foot. Come on, Kia, it's gone quiet. Nice. Okay, yeah, mate, stay there. Everyone, chill out, sit down. We're going to finish up. But I just want to use Irvin to prove a point. One of the important things when you're practicing this, so when you go away from here, I really want you to think about this exercise of blocking and countering. It's good fighters, good kumite people, sparring in tournament or self-defense, good people at karate and martial arts have good rhythm. It's about having good timing and rhythm. Awesome. So, like, have you found when you listen to music, sometimes like you tap along with that? And do you find that sometimes when you're tapping along, you'll lose timing with it? Or can you keep rhythm pretty good? All right, so that's important when you're sparring. Yeah. So Irvin did the whole exercise then on the same piece, and this is what I'd like you to be able to do. So try and do it all again exactly the same. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, so that's quite important. So that means that there's no gap here. It's block, counter, block, counter, block, counter, block, counter. So it should be the same as, while you're sitting there, put your hands up and do for me the arms are in the yaps together. Nobody goes, do that. It's 1, 2. Is that right? Boom, boom. So it's the same thing. Boom, boom. Watch. Boom, boom. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Same rhythm, same timing. That's really, really important to start thinking about your rhythm when you're sparring. Right? Because if your timing is out, what happens?
If you get punched in the face.
You get hit. You get hit, your foot gets taken, you get kicked, whatever. You're going to get hit. Alright, so we're going to have really good rhythm and timing to the point where you don't even need to think about it anymore. It's just a feeling. Okay, right. What I want you to do is keep your teams the way you are. We're going to jump up, grab, actually, no, we're not. You three. Actually, I'm going to change it all. But just for the sake of the start, Josh, if I have to say it one more time, I'm going to ask you to leave the floor. Because you've been doing it all class and I've been ignoring it. But that's it, no more warnings. If you do it one more time, you're off the floor. Okay, so it shows me that you're not thinking. Yeah? Okay, can you jump behind Franklin? Can you jump in behind Brothers? And can you go behind Joshua? Cool. Okay, so what I want you all to do now is go and grab a drink, grab your hand mix, and when you come back onto the floor, then can you have all of your team line up down here with you at the front? Arch, your group's going to line up all here with you at the front, and Marion, you're going to get the front of your group standing here. Quick. Got your hand in? You two can do it. Alright, 10 knee jump, and then you can jump over there. 10 knee jump, go.
Remember.
Turn around that. Mateo, once you put your hand in on, do 10 knee jump. Come on, quick! Alright, I'm going to move you guys around a little bit. Yeah, just back in. Oh, nah, this is right. Screw my line. Come on, Mateo, quick! Hurry up! Oh, it's only got one on after all that time. Hurry up! Run into your group quick and then do 10 knee jumps to the back of that line. Alright. Feet together, hands by sides. Yeah. Right. Pause. Alright, so you now have to do exactly what we did against the badge. Okay, so how about then Ben do it? Can I take your spot, maybe one? Everyone sit down and relax. Pause. So the people in the line is throwing the attacks. The people at the front are doing the blocking counters. Alright, so I do 2 punches at his head. So I'm going to do 2 Kazamazuki. And then I do 2 Yakuzuki. So I'm going to go, actually going to use his hand first, yeah. So I go 1, that's it. Again, 2, all good save, well done. Now, that counter, every time you punch with that front hand, make it high. Try and get used to making it high. Every time you do a Yakuzuki, make it low. So I'm going to do those 2 again. Right, ready? Boy. Nah. Nah. Lock. That's it. 3A. That front hand punch has to be up high. Now I do 2 punches down low. So 1, 2. Now, remember, you're going to punch with that front hand. Yeah, good one. Excellent. Does that make sense? So I attack him 4 times. I PI, he PIs, I jump to the back. When I come back up the front, what happens? We swap over, he goes to the back, and then I'm at the front. Any questions? Now, I was going to change the groups up and get you sort of similar size and similar height. So you have to work with each other. If you're a little bit smaller, what do you have to do with your distancing? What do you have to do? You've got to work a bit closer. If you're a bit taller and someone small gets in close, what do you have to do? You've got to adjust your distance. Yeah? You know, I found when I was doing a lot of tournaments that it was easier for me to fight taller people than it was to fight people my size. Because the tall person would get overconfident and they'd always try and come really close. They'd come up with it. Who do you think is more comfortable getting in close? Us smaller people or the tall people? Yeah, because we're used to our little arms. Right, so you tall people, You've got to get used to adjusting the distance when they come in close. Be careful. Yeah, cool. Okay, go stand up, start. 100 meters. Come on, lots of key eyes. So just nail on with those two, make sure they're up at the face. Now two down in the tummy, yeah? I think you, where should that have punch be? Up high, yeah? Nice, Marion. Alright, Ash and Marion, 5 minute jumps each, really loud. Go. Go, keep going. Have you done it? Yeah. Well, go do it now. So up, stand right. Yeah, did you KI? Did you KI your punch? Get over there and 5 minute jumps. Franklin, 5 minute jumps. Nice. Well, you got him, mate. You totally can. Awesome. Just got to get that front hand up high. Franklin, 5 knee jumps. 5 knee jumps, you. Oh, Marlon, I just heard something there. So you just get one more. Get in there, Franklin, hit him. Go, Kit. Oh, good boy, Franklin. Nice one. No, Mateo, you're not doing the exercise. 2 punches at the chin with the same hand. 2 punches at the chin. 2 punches at the front. That's it, good. That's okay, we'll fix it next time. But, no, Kia, 5 knee jumps. Good boy, Franklin. Good, Franklin, excellent. That's fine. Guys, yellow, it's a lot harder than doing it against the bags, isn't it? Yeah. So it's okay if you're sort of stuttering and you're using the wrong hand. Just keep reminding yourself, and it'll come. All right, but we're just going to keep assisting with it. Keep going. You'll get it. Go. I'm really that front hand. I'm watching Mateo. You do Kia then, Mateo? Josh, you did all of the blocks with your left hand. With your front hand, didn't you? So remember, you're going to try and block with both hands. Oh, nice line. Good, Marion. That was good punch, Evan. That's okay. Good boy. Yeah, he jumped on the low punch. Oh, that's hard, that one, eh? Good stuff. Good stuff. Go away. Did you kill I right? Ha! 5 minutes. Yes, I am. Yes. I mean, now that you said that, Josh, I'm going to get it back. Oh, well done. You fixed it. Nice. Got it. Oh, do you like that back end block? That's good, isn't it? Nice. Excellent. Don't go back, charge. Don't go backwards. Just block off the spot. Franklin. Come on, Mr. President. I need you to key eye. Us. No, you can do it yet. So yeah. Down one. He comes to the back end. I think it's just a smear. Yeah. I think probably when you give the sneezing because I'm going to shoot. Ew. That's gross, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
No, stay there for the foot. Now, downward block. Do it again, Judge. Downward block. Now the other hand. Other hand. Block with the other hand.
No.
That's right. Yeah, the way you're practicing. Good boy. Go, Marion. Kia, you got to Kia, man. Because now, I was just about to say, you two then, that was a great flow, great rhythm. But then you ready to go Kia. Go Kia. No, face. Front hand, front hand, face. Front face. Front. No, okay, face. Front face. No, that's your back hand. Front face. Forget about that one. Front face. It's not okay. Face. Front face. Front face. Front face. No, she's doing a face. Just punch me in the face. Now do it again. Punch me in the face. Now punch me in the gut. Get in. Magnificent. Magnificent kill. Okay, yummy. Not bad. So, you did most of the stuff that I asked you to do. You're almost all there. I reckon you did about 90% of what I wanted. Actually, no, let me scratch that, sorry. I think about 75% of what I wanted. That's how much your spirit makes up. It's a huge percentage. Your blocks were quite good. But if you haven't got a bit behind it, you haven't got a big QI behind it, you're not going to, no point in tag.
That's not the real one, this is the real one.
All the fancy stuff on the head.
Okay, who's the highest grade of the class? Who's had their purple up the longest?
I think I am.
All right then. Is there anyone else that wants to dispute that? No? All right, you get to do it. Do you want to throw or play?
Throw.
All right, come on, you pick the ball. Everyone up in the middle. Down. Okay. Now, I gave you a chance to dispute it. What would have been the way of?
Well, I haven't at all because I'm like since.
Did I ask for a conversation or just like a dispute? I just disputed it. And then how would we have resolved the issue? John Ken Paul. We would have rock, paper, scissors. No. You're a psycho. I love it. It's brilliant, but no. When you get your brown belt and you go to the senior class, yes. All right. Now, when you get hit, go behind Marlon and sit down over there. Go. Oh, no! I was about to say that was the worst throw ever, but you got some that. Yeah, blind out. Sit down. That's the competitor ever. So. Three shots, you ready? One. Now, so, away from here, I want you to really think about and practice those two hand blocks. All right. We did our shizukis. Next week we will try and start every class with different hand colours. So we're going to start getting ready towards the gradings. Now, out of the purple belts, who got their purple belt at the last grading? Yeah. Who got their purple belt in before that? And so all of the purple belts, when did you get at the last grading in June? Well, of course you did, because there was no second grade. Right. So all of the purple belts will be trying to get you guys to grade. Whoops.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, I'm going to be.
That strikes me good.
Right. Was shoes, socks, bags, clearance, go. Trouble when you don't make it. Your dad's gonna go home and go, "Hey, Betsy never gets in trouble." Your mum's gonna laugh in your face. Give me on the back end and all.
Well done.
Yeah. Hey, Dad, we get to play together
Come to the
tonight.
side, it's gonna get a bit
Dodgeball
dark.
is fun.
It's all right.
Dodgeball is
You did
fun.
well.
I'll be back.
I think so. See you guys. If your parents aren't out there, please come back in. Well done. Well done. See ya. Yeah. Good stuff. See ya. Dad's not out there. Don't cross the road by yourself, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, there's Mum. I can see her. Go.
It's gonna happen.
What's the first thing you say to your mum?
Thanks, mate.
No, thank you. And then sorry. Go on. See you, dude. See ya. Or see you, Irvin. See ya. That was all right. That did well.
Yeah. Thank goodness. You're the highest one in the class today. You can do all that.
No, you're not. No, he's not.
You can
Your first few on
You got there.
You can do all the
Look, you've got there's several accounts. You've got more grey hair than him, and you've had it longer. So
And you've done 3/4 of your black belt before. Right?
you've got to cite your thing. So just got to cite it once, and then after that. See you, Obi-Wan Kenobi. See you later. See you, Mr. President.
I don't think you're gonna go wrong.
No, of course he won't. He'll get it eventually when he does the history at school. I just always have Roosevelt stuck in my head whenever I say his name.
Franklin,
Yeah. I'm a big West Wing fan. I love the West Wing.
Oh.
So they refer to history when they talk about it. So it always, yeah.
Was he one of the? He wouldn't have been one of the presidents for the masks on Point Break, would he? That movie.
No, that's right. Yeah, it
That
was a
like
nice one.
Jimmy Carter,
Yeah.
all
Yeah.
those other ones.
The president bandits. Yeah.
Too young for that one, I reckon.
Oh, how good was that? The remake was.
Oh, just terrible. No, they should. That was.
That's a harassment.
Yeah. All right, mate.
See you, Franklin.
Say bye.
See ya.
Oh, sorry. Can we book him in for 2 sessions a week?
Yeah, go nuts. Full
Oh,
heaps.
yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Cool.
See you more next week.
See ya. Go crazy. Oh, they seem to the same time. Right here. I want them to go flushing my helmet. I reckon you'd sneak these in under. Yeah. My dirt bike one's no problem. They've got a big space in there for my road bike. I'll try to walk them. Wait. Yeah. Thank you very much. Let me check you in.
All right, I'll see you Saturday.
Yep. Adrian. Come on, you two.
See you later.
Oh, chip to your later.
Well done, guys. You did well. Love the sushi mask.
You can think of anything to get together. Let me know.
Yeah. Well, why don't we all chip in together? He's
Good idea.
he's I'll talk to Mark. I'll talk to who I know that's on that list, and we'll chip in because he wants to do stuff to his bike. So even if we all chip in and get him a voucher or something, can I see your certificate once, and then that might be a good.
Could be a better way to go about it.
Yeah. And then I only need to check it once, and then you don't have to show me again. Yeah. It's next Friday, isn't it? Yeah, cool. Thank you. No, so it's the 27th.
27.
Yeah, so we've got a bit of time. All right, I'll contact you. I'll send that to people. John, Ennio, he'll keep in. Mark, his mate Paul Bellman, he's really close with Paul.
Yeah.
I'll ask him. The people I know that's on that list, I'll reach out to.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Yeah, because otherwise it's just, what would go.
Yeah, I know. And it's like he doesn't need it because he's trying to be really healthy. He's lost a heap of weight.
Yeah.
So, yeah, and I know he's super keen to do more stuff on the tour's bike. He wants to customize it more.
Yeah.
So,
Nice actually.
oh, the Triumph parts catalogue is huge. There's nothing you can't get for that bike.
So they didn't build it right in the first place.
Yeah. No, they build it right because then they get more money from their clients. So guys, while you're waiting, you jump on the floor and use the back and get the bags to it like. I'm just going to put the rest of the room. Not that I know anything like that.
Yeah, I don't use your.
So much better training back in the
Right.
I always keep it under control. Thanks, Dan.
One thing I'm good at is picking up my foot. Someone else there.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna do it. She recognizes, because of your arm showing, you recognise me straight away. And puts the up on it, and I'm so grateful. How's she going? But yeah, she's recognising stuff, you're wasting all this money. But we'll tell you what to do. And then you know it is like, so that you can even throw a punch.
Focusing on that.
Oh, really?
Oh, cannot the whole IFB coordinate, punch and move at the same time. Do one or the other.
Really sweet. Well, I appreciate
I mean, I can
it.
start throwing randomly.
Yeah.
What he's doing is dominating some space.
Yeah.
All I saw was her just walking in front of
In
the
the middle of
and I was like, beep, beep, beep. This is my space. You just did what Ollie does.
Oh, no. I've been training with her for too long.
She's that one that you walk in and she's go.
Sorry, what? You should have seen her last night. She was in front of Sensei and the anxiety. I could just see it.
How are you, Nashville?
Good, how are you?
Very good. Check in, dude. No, have you got your certificate on there? Your fax there.
I don't know how that is.
Have Mum and Dad set you up a my girlfriend. Okay, so what you're gonna do, so you're gonna find, how old are you now?
I'm 15.
Ah, so
16 on Sunday.
Right, so right now, you don't have to show your certificate.
Oh, cool.
But next week, you'll have to show it to places. So there'll be a lot of places that won't let you in.
Yeah.
So there's a couple of things you have to do. You have to open up, and you and mum can do it.
Yeah.
Open up a MyGov account, and then that links and then to your Medicare account, which she's already got.
Yeah.
And that's how you get it.
Yeah.
All right, and then it'll just link automatically to this. Because now you're safe, but then after Sunday, you start.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so you've got to try and download it from there. Cool. Happy birthday. Yeah. You doing anything?
I usually don't celebrate my birthday. Like my friends.
That's not supposed to happen until you get to your 50s, mate.
No, it's like, it's not that hype, you know? And I usually only have one friend over. But mum's gone, I've built a fire pit, you have to have a garage.
That's good.
And I've gone,
Good on it.
I don't know how those two things correlate at
Of
all.
course it do.
So
The best thing is hanging out with your friends around a big fire pit.
yeah, I'm having like 6 friends over.
Have you practiced starting a fire? Okay. Log cabin. So you get the kindling. All right, little bits of sticks out like that.
Oh my
And then
goodness.
you put 1, 2, 3. And then you go 1, 2, 3, 1. Then build it up like yeah. And with gaps in it. That's why you put the highlighters down. Light it, step back. Make it really tall. It's fun. Not that I'm encouraging arson, but
Got to encourage something.
yeah, but you've got to have a fire pit at your place, like an emerald, don't you, Joe? Sorry? You got a fire pit at your place?
We've got like an outdoor,
That's
like,
fine.
friends who have been quite at this place.
Yeah.
More suited houses, too many.
Overhangings.
We've got big, like maples and
Yeah.
oaks
Yeah.
and
I used to punch him.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, yeah, you love that. That's what mum and dad did get us this birthday.
How are you feeling?
Yeah, 2 weeks ago. Yeah.
Hello.
Wasn't
How are
much.
you?
Was it just,
It's not unfortunate.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
got
worked,
your,
and it was terrible,
So,
and I rushed to,
yeah, we get the good stuff.
yeah, it was like,
yeah,
so we thought it was a 10.
So I need to, yeah, just only once, and I don't need to.
Yeah.
Jump in and get comfy. Yeah. Lock to the front, or open hand. Yeah, no, open hand to the front like that.
yeah, that was.
And then
you turned your back.
5 weeks. 5 weeks and 1 day for breathing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and counting.
So room has
That's it.
and then
The first 5 Ds only. Get those elbows in. Oh my god, you look like a, I don't know what you look like, something flailing.
Something later.
Keep your elbows in. Don't swing like this.
Yeah.
We'll start in a minute. We'll just keep there again.
I have a tendency to learn them and then just completely forget one entirely and go back and go.
That's the.
I forgot about backside. Oh, hang on.
That's the bleeding gene in your family, is it?
I think I'll throw in safe room and all that.
Honestly, the hands of this people, really.
I don't say that like that.
All right, okay, but this is my practice.
Yeah, but not that hard.
Oh, look at the bag. You're
Yeah,
all
me
sitting there.
Oh, I'd love to do these ones again
I
next
know.
year.
But it's all me. Some of them, there's.
There's two versions of Basel.
Did you teach us all versions?
Two
Right?
versions of that.
Ah.
No, no.
Ah.
There's two different versions.
Oh, really?
Then there's two versions of that one, two versions of that one, two versions of that one, two versions of that one. That's just what it's like. Two versions of that one. Oh, it's okay. Yeah. Two versions of that. Two versions of that.
Oh. Wow. Oh, that one's a nice one. Checking out.
That's a close. That's basically really not in that time. Karate in general. For us, started.
So in Okinawa, yes.
Yeah. Right. Okay, let's go. Face up, push. So yeah, you guys down here. You're there. Yep, and then we'll never jump on the end. Move down there. Swap with Joe. Feet together on the sides. Up. This is the hardest. He's not even. He's not even. Not 30 actually. Yeah, he's not even 40.
You're 30?
Not even
The day lockdown started.
You're 30? Wow.
Yeah, no, she thought you were 40. Easy.
No.
I thought it was
Like good 50.
50. Oh crap! I thought he was my age. Let's stop the conversation.
No.
That's why I hear the conversation.
Sorry. Hey. What's up? Right. Since any. Right. Let's just lose it. Ready? Right. Go ahead, start. I'll say now, and then I'll say key after everyone. Okay, let's just start doing some movement. So just jogging up and down the dojo, give each other a bit of space.
That should try on. That should make me eat.
Jog, Nash, jog. You create too much drama. Oh, I don't know.
Anxiety.
Okay, face in front. And just side step. If you happen to side step down here, and you line yourself up and you get to the side kick, oh, you're hearing. With your heel. You just don't fall on top of it. Oh, hook kick, nice hook kick there. Okay, just walk up and down. That was quite a good cross. Is it a one? I was going to say one and done. That's it. Okay, so I get 1, 2, and 3. Can you stay there? And then 1, 2, 3 on the red here. So 1, 2, there. Jump in there. And then come up to the line there. You go up. So, no, along the red. Yeah, yeah. So, Dan, if you jump up here. There you go, Jay in the middle. And just face each other. Face each other. That's it, cool. Okay, here's the exercise. Let's practice this. Run down. Underneath. Now, you're going to use your hands down. So, we're going to do a bear crawl. Knees are going to stay off the floor. And so, basically, what we do is we get this shape here. My knees are off. And I'm going to walk forwards and then walk back. So, you're going to do, it's all fives. So, crawl forward 5 times. Backwards 5 times. Let's try that. Ready? Knees off the floor. All right. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's literally, that's one movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it? Good. One more time. Go on. Okay, now don't. It's not a big. So there's a few different exercises you can do here. One of them is where it's more like a Spider-Man sort of thing, where what you do is you try and stretch right out. See, my knees are coming up, and so what I do is I do a big crawl. But when I do this, my back is supposed to try and stay fairly straight. So that's what you're doing, but you're twisting your back. Yeah. So don't do that exercise at the moment. What we want to do is we'll build up to that. A bear crawl, everything stays within this line here. So it's very strict, like that. And my hips and my back don't move. They should stay really flat. All right, just try one more time like that, yeah? Go on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So don't let your knees come past your hands. Yeah. It's even smaller, so it's really small movements. Yeah, it's small and controlled, and while you're doing that, tighten here and try and let it twist. Yeah, it's really tough. I saw a guy at the combat center at the AAS do the big Spider-Man crawls. He did it with the cone above his bum, his lower back, kept the cone there really flat, all the way up and down like this. Then someone put a tennis ball on his back, and he kept it there.
Can we do that?
Up and back. That's nuts.
Gotta put like a cup of water.
All right, now, but here's the exercise now. So, what I want you to do, we'll go, I'll be nice, we'll go 5, 4, 3, that's it. Eventually, we want to build up to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So, I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My knees don't turn around. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 3. Oops. Are you ready? Say. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back. 3, 4, 5. Kick out. That's it. Very good, Lyra. You can do it with your knees on the ground. Yeah.
What about anyone else?
No. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, 4. That's it.
It's like that.
No, that's okay. Three, 4, good. Now, yeah, put your knees down. Once you've done the 3, you can stop. 2, 3. Now do crawl forward 3 times.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
I
You got 3 hours of this.
4.
4.
4 hours. Don't remind me.
Excellent. And I think it is quite a bit more. And then done. Rest. Stop. So the goal is to not on your knees touch the floor and to go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, the whole way down. Right. The only reason to be longer is because there's more people in there. And so the coupler component takes longer. It doesn't make it any harder or any easier or anything like that. It's just that a couple of bits takes a bit longer.
Is there any other problems?
Yeah, so all that's for unions there.
Not only how many other
Students.
students.
Yeah, so I think 6, 12. I think there might be about 20.
Don't ask.
Okay, how many feet? Yeah, very good. All right, so practice. You're going to practice that, things like that. I would like to do more exercise that way. Okay, so if you stay there, turn to face the front. Can you take a step this way? And then you can use the mirror there. Can you take a step that way and use the mirror? You can jump with the big fella. You stay there. No, can you come to this way? All right, so now what we're going to do as part of our warm up is what you did with Sensei Chris the other day. So we're doing Shizuki each to start with. So that's the block step over punch one. Now you're going to do that 4 times to my count. Then we're going to go through all of the Shizukis and you're just going to keep doing the same one over and over again. Okay, ready? You want it? Ready? Shizuki itch.
Shizuki itch.
This way, ready? Itch. Knee. Itch. Knee. Itch. Knee. Itch. Here. Very good. Itch. Step up. Knee. Spin around. Excellent. Now, we're going to do the same thing to the right. These guys are going to announce Shizuki knee. You're going to say Shizuki itch again. Same thing. So Shizuki knee to the right. Make sure that you bring your hands in before you sit down. Ready? Shizuki knee. Shizuki knee. Itch. To the right. Go to the right. To the other side. Okay. No. Come back to the side. Just basically straight in. No. So with your right side.
Yeah.
Straight in. No, that's your left side. Stay down. Come on, stay there.
I should take longer.
Okay, ready? Knee! Step over punch. Punch, punch, punch. You're doing that together, eh? Ready? So in now. Same side. All the way around. Itch! Good, good, good. Now try and get this squared up that way. Over there. Good. Ready? Knee! When you turn the mirror, have a look. Can you see your back foot in the mirror?
Yes.
Okay. So we want this side to go past it. Ready? Itch!
So I go.
To the mirror, to the mirror.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Switch. Change hands over.
Other way?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
So now, see how you've gone past it in the mirror? You can see, yeah, that's perfect. Knee! Ready? All the way around this way. Itch! Kia! And the same thing. Itch, step up. Knee, spin around. Very good. So we're going to do it again. We go to the left again. So you guys are doing Shizuki Sun, and you're going to do Shizuki Itch again. Ready? Shizuki Sun! Shizuki Sun! Itch! That's it. See how you've got that around? That's good. Ready? Knee! So same thing. When you turn, your goal is to finish square like that. That's in that one. Ready? Itch! Knee! Same thing. Square up to the mirror. Itch! Knee! Good straight. Well done. Itch! Now, don't pull that hand back into your little bit. Leave it out. Ready? Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Here! See how I push it forward? Itch! Knee! Turn around. Good. Relax. Shake it all out. Good, 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 good. Cool. Okay. Right, jump down here. Come down here. Come down here. Come down here. Okay, so now, 1, 2. You go here. You 2 go on this one. Make a line here. And then you 2 can go on this one. Come in front. Now, contrary to what some of us want to do, we're not just nailing it as hard as we can. I've got quite a few different drills I want to do. So this is more about precision rather than. So pretty much going to do a lot of stuff between the last bit. Okay, so we're going to come up and I want you to stay behind the line. So I don't want you to move your feet. But for the high grades, you should still do everything exactly the same. So I should still drive from my feet, but they just don't move. So what that means is from here, I'm lined up to the target. The first thing is to make sure that my arm's coming out properly, this way, and then it turns at the last minute there. Oops. Now, which part of your hand hits the target? That's too general. No, even more specific. It's those 2 big ones there. Yeah. So what I don't try and do is I don't try and flatten the whole fist boom into the target. when you're hitting a target, even and by all means, not you, but the more older, gnarlier people, I include you in this. If you ever want to use this, you're allowed to. But for the younger people who are still hopefully doing a bit of throwing, don't touch this. You'll really hurt yourself. So if you're going to use this, you don't hit it with the whole flat of your hand. That's how you break your fingers. You hit it with your lead two knuckles, just that bit there. That's what it's designed to do. Yeah. So that's what we want down to the bag. I want to make sure that it's really straight, and I'm just driving in nice and straight to the same spot time and time again. Now, what I said before is you need to drive from your feet, but then I'll let you move. So my punch starts from back here. Yeah? That way. So I want you to push in and out. Push, and a big recovery. You've got to get that hand up is what we're going to do tonight. Push. 3 punches and give your partner a shot. Next time up, we change hands and legs. Go for it. Nice, good walk today. Now, the other thing too I forgot is I want you to line up right in the middle of your stomach there. Yeah? So look on the bag and line up and choose a spot where you want to hit. And the goal is to be consistent. Hit at the same spot, all 3 turns. No, lower. 3. Yeah! Okay, now, so a little bit of feedback is at the moment we're going, so there's no coordination. The way that you punch faster is not about this hand, it's all about this hand. So if I want to hit this longer and faster, I have to put my brains here and they move together. 1, 2. So at the moment, you then Nash, you work 1, 2. That's a little bit exaggerated, but not far off there. So I need to really work together. Together. Oops. Okay, go. Not too hard. Sorry. No, you can bend your front knee more. Here's the thing. What's this? Stand up, shoulder to shoulder. Whoops. If I can hit it, then you have to be able to do it. Left leg forward. That's it. Then front knee. Yeah, good. Now turn that foot towards me. Okay. Nice and gentle. That's not it. Smooth. Nice and smooth. Okay. Now stay there. Pull. Stop. Touch and stop.
Oh,
Now just
it's touch from work.
Yeah. Breathe. No, one more stop.
Yeah!
Yeah, nice. Now we come. Now that's better. When you did it fast, you did this. So I would rather than doing it that slow. Right? 1, 2, perfect. Come on, kill. Yeah! All about that hand. Yeah! You're punching too high and you're bouncing around. Down in your stance. And I want every punch, Nash. Every punch. Yeah. So that's, I recommend you have that part of the stance. Really consistent. Yeah, keep changing sides. See, Dan, you're the man, mate, because you just asked. Someone else just sneaks it forward without saying Dan, just stay left and forward. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you need to go better. Now, stay there. Leave that for exactly. Bring this one up. I didn't smash it forward. You will.
No power.
Okay, all right. So it comes from your back foot. You're reaching upwards with the back foot there. All right, so now, wait there. Please. So now you can use your footwork. So now you use your footwork, but it's about the timing of it now. So you can try this as well. You'll be able to do it. So basically, I've got to make sure that my punching hand and my front foot go together. But then they come back together. And it's still about this hand here. So I want it right up here. So it's in and back. In and back. Yeah, go for it. I reckon you've got to punch lower. Lower. That's the same spot. That's it. So this is the key for tonight. Same spot. You use the same spot 3 times. So for you, I'm on top of that 7. Next time you come back up, Joe, I reckon that's circle spot there in 7. That's it. 1, 2. So yeah, the gap between the top of 7 and the white, that white gap in there, and then your neck goes on the top. And then hold that position still. That's better. You don't need to pull it back. Just throw the punch. Yeah! Ready to pull. Pull down. Yeah, that's right. That's almost walking.
Yeah.
That's our responsibility then, that.
Yeah. Yeah. Can I'm going to add something. You go, okay? Probably but, yeah, that's it. Yeah, nice, that's good. Go for it. So your front foot's going to go a little bit over. Oh, well done. Yeah! Good. One more. Yeah! Very good. Excellent. Yep. That's you. You can hold that. And then every time you come up, you put that there. If you want to practice that there, drop it between your legs. Cool. Yeah, it's all about that. Hey! Nice. Okay, Yame, relax. Now that we're getting comfortable with that, we'll just change it. Remember, we're not wearing any hammocks or anything. So the goal, you're all actually hitting it quite hard. All of you are hitting it very hard. I don't want you to be sore tomorrow. I want you to be sore tomorrow, but not sore tomorrow. All right. So it is really about targeting at the moment. Yeah, that hitting the right spot. So now we change it to a front hand punch, but it's not 3A. So there's 2 words that we use to describe punching with your front hand. So it's that movement, when we do this, so this is the bit that's really confusing with people. This is my front leg. So no matter where this is my front hand. So it's back here like this. That's still my front hand. Yeah? So if I'm punching from back here, that full range of motion, we call that a mic interview. Yeah? So that's usually, we're going to do that later tonight with a block. But from this position here, I can throw a punch from here. So this punch, we were joking around this with the kids tonight. It's a very long word for a very small punch. We call it a gazama. Yeah. So basically, it's a jab, a boxer's jab. So here's where I mentioned to some of you about your elbow being here like this. With this jab, I keep my elbow in, and it's the same thing. It goes front foot, out and back. This punch doesn't snap all the way around. Because I want to use this part of my knuckle, this punch, a front hand punch, only works here and above. Maybe the top of the chest here, but mainly the chin, the nose, and this area here. So you want to punch this way. You don't want to turn it. You want to punch and get those 2 knuckles dead straight. So that means that when I drive in, from here, this way. So I'm actually pushing those 2 knuckles straight out there. See my fist is on that ankle? Yeah? Now, so you're going to do that over the line here. So all you'll do is from this position, just feel the hand and feet. Hold it out a bit. Don't go like this. Think about it. If I'm sparring here or if I'm defending myself and I attack and I do this and then come back, what's wrong with that? No, I'm just sticking my chin out, aren't I? I'm stuck in there. I'm stuck in range. I'm getting it in. So it's really important to get it to go in and back at the moment. Later on, we'll keep going forwards with that. But for now, it's in and back. Oops. It feels a little bit weird, this one. But with what we're going to do later tonight, we're going to use it heaps. Yeah? Okay, let's go. His arms. No, uppercut's different. Agazuki. This is literally, Gazamuzuki means jab. Jab punch. Yeah? No, you're turning your body inside. So that means if you can't sense just keep your body in that position. Sleep there. Yeah, alright, so lift this foot up and go forward. And then back. And
I've gone in too quick and it's gone. Exactly.
So you guys will need this to be great. So as I said, we'll talk about Agazuki's.
Yeah.
What is it? Sorry.
We've already had a conversation.
Suzuki, something Suzuki punch.
But integrating, anytime you hear anyone say Zuki, throw your fist forward and back to the base.
Back to the left, to the right, back to the front.
What about you, Coach?
Yeah, that's good. The next round is on good work, mate. That's part of the next test. Who knows what I'm talking about? I'll say that. Who knows what I'm talking about? If I was to say that the next thing that we have to practice is a one-inch punch. Do you know what I'm talking about? Good. Yeah, but who made it famous? Sensei. I need to talk to some counsellors because I think the term here is is it grooming or is it like a cult or is it Paul is creating a Saturday cult. Saturday cult.
Maybe mine just yet, Nash.
Don't drop it, just throw it straight out.
Sensei Craig, it's funny you said not to use wooden thing. It's just Sensei Aaron. It into my brain. Because when I was
Don't use it.
yeah, when I was walking out of the punching bag, he looked over at the thing and he was like, don't do that.
Yeah.
This doesn't it like crush you?
Is that all you got?
I don't know what it does.
Okay, so now do both. Like this, like this. So you go in with the front hand, in with the Agazuki. In with the front hand, in with the Agazuki. In and out, in and out, in and out. Where's your hands now? Don't drop it, Seth. No, stop. Everyone stop. Stop. It has to be more formal. Because at the moment, you're not experienced enough to turn your brain off and hope for the best. So eventually, what should happen is you should do, without even thinking about it, you should be able to throw the same punch from the same target every time without even thinking. But it takes heaps and heaps of reps of you doing the right thing. So if you're standing in there and you're constantly doing this or this or this or this, that's not the correct technique. So my goal moving forward, like tonight we're about to do some blocking and countering drills. And I've got this whole thing where I would like to teach, especially the higher grades, a whole new way of moving and blocking and simultaneous blocking and countering and hopefully get things to be a bit more tactical. But you can't do that if your technique's a bit willy-nilly. It has to be exactly the same every single time. So every time, elbow, in, elbow, in, elbow, in. Nothing changes, exactly the same. Every time I go to this Agazuki, boom. Every single punch, same spot, no change. Keep it really correct, then you can get super fast with it. Yeah? Go for it, go for it. Backhand now. Pull it back up. That's right, it's a real mind meld. You gotta try and make it exactly the same all the time.
I've been thinking about it all day because I got in trouble last night and I'm just like, I can't.
That's right. That's good. So Dan, your backhand being like this means that you're just, all you're doing is you're just pushing it. So just try and get it just as much as you can, which is enough. Just so you can get a bit of a snap again. Yeah. So I want you to try and slide on both. So you put it in the forward. So you go one. Now again, pull. Let's do that. Yeah. Perfect. Now go in. Did you see it? Now pull back. Pull. Back. Yeah, go for it. Perfect. Nice. Very good. Backhand. Pull it right back. Nice. That's a joke. Yeah. Good. Oh, that one was a bit of a run, yeah. So sometimes your hand goes from here like this, and other times you put your back hand up. Yes. Yeah. That's better, Steph. Nice. Okay. Yeah, mate. Relax. All right. Give your hands a rest. Off of that. Grab a drink, and then jump in the middle again and bring this some roots. Okay, that's good. So it really is like there's some really cool tactics and there's fancy stuff. And there's lots of different ways we can move, but you got to get consistent good technique because there's one less thing then you've got to think about. If you're thinking about making sure you're doing it right, then that takes away from the other stuff. Okay, so we'll go. Well, we'll just do that. So 1, 2, 3. So Steph, can you come out here? That's it, and then can you line up in front of her? That's it. 1, 2. All right, can you step out here, and then you two guys line up in front of him. And then we'll mix the groups up once we get into the project. Yeah. Okay, all right, cool. Bad in groups. All right, you and I can do this. Please. Okay, so we'll practice this to the mirror first before we do it as a group. So the person out the front is the target. You guys are all throwing those exact same punches. So it's going to be front hand twice and then out. Throw again. That's it. And then backhand and backhand. Now the backhand again. This is the target again. I really want you to aim above that belt there. So you're really trying to get that punch in there. Yeah, perfect. And that twice. Now the people at the front, we're going to start blocking. Now our goal today is to use both hands. So as he throws that front one, it's going to be push this way, and then counter. Then when he throws the same punch again, push, counter. Come back, throws this one, cover. But now here's the tricky one. Here, throw the punch, 1, 2. So we're using both sides of the body all the time. Oops. They were really good, hey? The last surprised me. Yeah. So do you reckon with it? All right, let's do it together now. All right, so just give yourself a bit of space. Face the mirror. So here's the key. Again, this is where it comes back to technique. So left leg forward, hands up. All of the blocks are the same. Your elbows drive your blocks. Can I grab your arm for a second? So if I was to come around and help you do this, I wouldn't grab from here and go do this to this. It's here. So your elbow moves the block, and it just happens that your forearm deflects it. Yeah. So even when you do the Gambari, if I did it for Joe, I would know. Yeah. So you did that first. I did that first. So let me control it for you. 1, 2. So if you feel how much I was pushing on that. So your elbow does all the work. So now if I do the first block, this one's called a Nagashike, right? Pull across. Now have a look how vertical my hand is there. That's what we want. So I'm not swatting at it. 1, I roll the shoulder. Now 2. Yeah. Now we do the same thing with the other elbow. 1. And so the elbow is pulling across, shoulders loaded, 2. And then you just come back. Now when I do the downward block, starts the same. Elbow, cover. So what I think of, so my zip is the center line. I try and get my elbow across the center line, and then cover, and then go. Now here's the tricky one. Elbow over the center line, cover, and then punch recover. Yeah, come on. All right, try it again. Back to here. So left hand forward. Elbow. Punch. Yeah. Elbow. Punch. That's it. You're doing it. Elbow. Yeah, good. Punch. Elbow. That's the tricky one. Punch. Nice. Very good. Does that make sense? So then remember, the key, we're not swatting at it with our wrists. It's our elbows are doing all of the work. You just want to take it up. Okay, go on. So you attack twice, and then the leader has to turn, and then you swap over. And so
So person punching is blocking as well as.
no. Yep, all in the stance. No, come on. Yeah, that's it. Nice and smooth. Nah.
Trouble.
Keep going. Nah. Keep going. I'll watch that. Can you start again for me? Yeah. Open or close then? Doesn't matter. Yeah, that's good. Don't recover that. Yeah, that's good. That's good. It's not bad.
See, I'm doing it.
Punch her in the face, Alira.
Everybody wants to punch that in the face. Everybody wants. You're right.
You're gonna have to.
Is it this one?
Yeah.
I used to get hit with the bamboo one, and then
Yeah.
that was what got me out of the habit. I think it's what that
Nice.
Do I step forward?
Slide. So remember that thing's in front of your way, you're going to move your front foot over.
So we'll start from the start.
Okay, so this hand's in her face twice. We go in and out with that. Yeah, go on. You can do it. You'll be nice. Yeah, good. And then again, same one. That's it, try and go backwards. And then recover. That's it, perfect. Now this one, you're aiming right above the knob of the belt. Yeah, good. And now pull back, relax and touch. What's in Look at that. Go on. Yeah, go on.
You can do
Yeah,
whatever you
good.
want.
Nice, that's very good. The important thing is, and then you guys swap over. You jump, and then you're going to attack her first. The cool thing is, as a beginner, when you're working with a higher grade, you can hit them as much as you want, and they're going to look after you. So, yeah, that's it. So front foot, front hand. Yeah, slide. Just slide.
You're not gonna hurt it.
That's it. Don't scoop it. Just a touch. Just a touch.
Let's reset that.
Sorry. Yeah, good. Now the second one. Just touch it. So now Judy, you do another one. Yeah, good. Touch and go. Good. Now the yeah. Good. And now one more. Yeah. Okay, so that one, you hustled, you rushed, because you went with that hand. So you just got to try and draw a circle with the elbow. So swap over. That's really good. So the front hand, so you've got the rotations working well. So you're doing all of the counter punches here. So when you counter punch with your front hand, it has to be
I'll go all the way to the elbow.
That's okay, yes,
So this is why we're not doing too much. Yeah, you'll turn up front, step up.
She hasn't got fangs into you right now.
Why does it pick on me?
You started. You have tried. Started.
No. Okay, I showed up. Right, so
Do that one small.
Yes, yep.
Don't count so fast.
Yeah, and then you just,
I
I didn't have it. Yeah, yeah. I slide. Yeah, so, yeah. And then I do the second one and then.
Yeah. So
That
good punch.
one goes back.
You block this hand. So there you go.
And that one coming at your face, and yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
And then you punch in, and then you touch this way. What?
So don't move while you're blocking. So this is why. Okay, remember guys, stop for a second. We didn't practice this at the bag, did we? Did we block and counter at the back?
No.
Ah, I apologise. I've left a step out of the class. Alright, so let's do this really quickly, because I was just about to refer you back to the last exercise that I never did. Okay, so can you guys hop on those red mats over there facing me? And can you guys go on those red mats facing me? Left leg forward in your stance and stay on the red mats. On the red mats. Sorry, the step that I missed was to do these blocks on the bag, and you would have had those blue straps down, and the whole key would have been that barrier was for you to block and not move your feet, but then over that way. Yeah? So where sometimes we fall down is people will fall into the block and punch. Now if you don't have the correct technique, you're going to move into the punch. But later, I'm going to want you to move forward as you block. But we're going to build up to that skill. Yeah? So for now, everybody block to my count and stay on the red. Ready? So just block off the spot. Go, front hand. Hitch. Now punch. And when you punch, come onto the blue. Yes? So the footwork is with our punch, our counter punch. Now block with the other hand. Ready? Block. Wait for it. Counter. Perfect. Alright, now get hand right. Ready? Block. That's it. Yeah, block down. Good. Now punch. Now you're going to block with the back hand. Ready? Block. That's it. Yeah, yep. Counter. Go. Nice. Back to the start again. So front hand. Ready? Hitch. Knee. See how stationary you are? And then you can move on the punch. It's very good. Block with the other hand. Knee. Other hand. Other hand. Yep. Sun. Alright, back to the start. Now you're going to block with the front hand. Ready? Hitch. That's it. Knee. Now. Good. Now backhand. That's it. Backhand. Hitch. Yep. And kill. Good one. Good one. Good one. So at the moment, there's no urgency with the way we're training. So it's okay to 1 and then 2. 1 and then 2. But be a bit stationary, not flat-footed. Don't be stuck here. But keep your feet still and move with the hands. All right, keep going. Same drill. Sorry about that. That was my error.
I'm going to touch your stomach and we'll do the front. You can do the front. Yeah. Okay.
Nah. Is it?
Looks like. Yeah, that's it. That's what I do.
Sorry, I've been stuck in my
You can later. Yeah. I just will.
Yeah, good. Yeah.
And so then it's with the right hand.
Yeah, good. Watch your focus, eh? That was good. Really good. Really good. So stay out on the chest. Good. You just stay in this tab. It's good. You're doing well. What? No. Don't cheat. Don't slip the punch and then go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, good. That's the next rule. That's slip the punch. But there's a set way to go do it. Good.
Okay, and then it's.
Sorry, you're over there.
Is it that?
The way you're slipping it, you're running so you can slip it. Now, the way you did it before, and you that. So what we want to do, if you're going to slip that punch, so you do the same one to me. So you're going like this. The whole point is to give yourself a line of attack. So you throw the punch. So I slip the punch because I want to get at the same time. Or if I slip the punch the other way, so instead of just doing this, I slip and get at the same time. So don't get into the habit of just doing this and being stuck on the spot.
This is what I was telling Steve before. I can't move my feet.
So at the moment, I want you to be stuck on this spot. But you're moving your feet really well with the punch. So block off the spot. Yeah? Alright. So I'm just saying, so what Dan was doing instinctively was doing this as he was blocking. But the problem with that is that he's stuck there. So what's going to happen is so when you get into sparring, then and you work with people, you can sort of learn to read people. So I know that if I'm working with someone and I'm doing this and they're doing that a lot, then I know what I'm going to do is I'm going to go that way, and you're going to lean your head into the kick. Yeah. So my job, if I'm fighting you, is to make you move into my tactics. I want to make you move the way that I want to get you. Yeah. Or I want to work you out the way that you're moving, and then I'll be able to counter it. So if you get stuck flat-footed and you're doing this, then you're going to be very easy to read. So what we do want to do, I do want to learn eventually to slip the punch, but I want to learn to do it properly with my hands and feet all working together. I don't want to be stuck. So try to be really, it's really hard, try to be really still. Try and get your arms working and your feet working with the punches only. Yeah, cool. Go. Punch in the guts of there. Get over. Yeah, come on, go.
If you don't, then he'll punch me. Okay. Go. It's an open shot. Go. Yeah. Again.
Alright, yeah, man, that was good.
Go for the face.
No, you did this right. Joe punched you in the guts and you went, oh, I forgot. Didn't you? You went to do this, but then you did that and you covered it. You got it. That's cool. Good. That's okay. That's cool. Yeah, let's go get that front hand out of the face. Yeah.
When you were going over, you were sharp down.
Okay.
Just that last two.
That's my birthday.
Yeah, nice. You're sliding on the block, that's what
No one
it's
does like that in the okay, you don't have to worry.
So go on.
Who's at the front now? Okay. And then it's usually.
Just hold.
Yeah. Okay.
Up and over.
So, yeah, that's it. Front hand, back hand.
I'm just down hand.
Yeah. And then
Oh,
around the time, yeah, even if you want to punch up there. What I do with this, I bring it down. Yes. And what is it? Yeah, see, it's all that. So I can't punch you, I'm already like this. And then I'll just break it, punch you now. And then I'll do three. Yeah. Front hand, yeah. Okay.
I'm sorry. But that's the idea.
Yeah.
Then I'll do like back hand, cross. That's it, I'm good. I think my left is. It's always punches here, just too hard to get down. Yeah, wherever there's a.
Try and move the body as you're working.
Let's come on.
Break that out. Yeah. Are you gonna do everything?
Yeah.
Or-
I'm gonna punch it.
That is my
Here we go. Punch it. That way. Whatever it is.
Oh, nice. That's very good.
Yeah, punch that one.
Yeah, that's why high. Well, I should do it again.
You try to get out of it.
Yeah.
Oh, so much punching me.
Yeah, that's it. That's okay. You fix that. Do it again. Start again, Joe.
I know what I'm doing, but my brain won't. Yeah, start again. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, not yet. Third one down. It's just that you could tell it's been getting the.
Oh, that's wrong here. Do that.
You're not gonna hurt me. These guys all, Nash hasn't been out, only Dan. What? Sensei's beating me up. Oh, that's not good.
Who is it that I sparred?
Oh, I did it again. Good, that one. Yeah.
I think Rob.
No, I'm doing wrong.
Rob got me in the face.
Yeah.
Rob.
And it's not.
You jump in here for a second.
It's alright. What we do is that one. Yes, we'll do.
Don't come back. Good. And then get the side. Good.
One more.
All across.
Have you seen it was just right? Yeah, yes.
Straight ones too.
All across. Keep yourself in order. Doesn't matter which hand. I really think these ones, yeah. Yeah.
Been full.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
don't have to go
Then
far.
you're gonna go straight. Exactly. Yeah.
Is that wrong to do this?
No, it's not wrong.
That guard, it's not wrong.
So wow.
So then you just
I really care about them. I don't know.
the naturally as a defense line.
Yeah. Try to get that to easy into it. You can be working.
That's the one.
I just stepped into it too.
That's just her.
So if you want to get rid of this, and if
So
you
if you want to, we
slide
do that. We just.
and then drop it, yeah, easily. Yeah. Okay, so I'll do the first one again. Back hand.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Yeah.
And then it's like sponge the back end, like, yeah.
One will put it there or here. That's it. Yes. Okay. And this one.
Keep going, don't stop.
I think it was.
Yeah. Kids can do one really well. Yeah.
Okay. Really gonna try and make you reach up.
Great, great.
But you're gonna keep your breathing.
Right.
So,
It's gonna be highlighted.
okay, yeah, mate, relax, guys. Cool, very good. Okay, so think of the drill that we just did then as like your kata. So I want you to practice that with no variation to it. Be really strict. That's where you be a bit mindful at home. It's got nothing to do with learning stuff for gradings. It's about learning stuff so we can fight, so we can do some sparring. So just keep it like that. It's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That's it. That's the drill. And keep it as correct as possible. So, and it's all about your elbows, isn't it? Okay, now, moving on from that, the next step is to have that drill working. Well, we've got to start talking about timing and rhythm and getting it to flow. So we're going to work on the flow of it, but we're not going to use that drill because I don't want you to get confused with it. So what I want you to do, we'll do in a second. Everyone, just have a look at yourself in the mirror. Keep your hands up, and all you're going to do, I'm going to clap instead of count. I'm going to go like this. And it's going to be here, watch me. Elbow, 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 elbow. I'm just going to keep turning my body like this, and I'm here. And I'm drawing a circle. My hands here, here, here. I try and get my fingers past the old brows. This way. Elbows, elbows. But you're too square. So if I was to help you with it, yeah, go on. Yeah. You're going to move your body. Yeah. So one clap is one block. Got it? You're behind. Now, the next thing as you're doing this, don't let your fingers come down. Keep your fingers pointing up the whole time this way. Even here, keep your fingers pointing up. Okay, relax. So for this one, I'll get you and Alira to work together. You two can work together, and then Nash, you're going to jump in, yeah? So here's the drill. I'm going to hit him about 30 times, maybe 40 times. I'll probably lose count. He starts first. He's doing that. So he starts moving. And then when I'm ready, I don't care which hand I'm going to use. I'm looking at his chin and the V in his uniform. And I'm just punching straight. I can stop if I want to, and that's going to stuff up his timing. Yeah. If the first time, if you want to, you can do this. And if I get quicker, what does his rhythm do? Just nothing changes. His rhythm will pick up. What did he do instead? What did you just have him in? Yeah, you were like me when I was first time stuff. You went like this. This is what I was told. I was like, you went. When I was just being cash, you were like, it was beautiful. And then the moment I went quicker, you went. What I said is every constant, hit me and that's how it's relaxed. Don't change anything, keep going. It was beautiful, the rotation. Keep rotating, don't change anything. Don't change anything. Keep rotating, more rotate. More. You go smaller, that's right, you get through. You just got to try and keep that across. Yeah. Cool. Got it? Play. Go. No, you got to hit him first. Alright. That was as awkward as a teenager disco.
No, you're punching. You're punching.
Keep going. Punch with both hands, Joe. Boom. Don't stop. Go quicker. Get him. Tag him. Yeah, good.
It looks so stupid.
Yeah, good.
Look stupid.
He's laughing at me.
Up, down, up, down.
Stop. I'm going to help you with it. Ready? Face front. Go. Go. Keep your head still. Okay. Keep going.
My goal is just a
No, not chop, not stopping.
That's just really
Push like that. Push just there. Yeah. Keep going. See, don't stop. Nice.
I should just let you keep going.
Yeah, you start to chop. So as I get quicker, whereas Dan's shoulders come up, your elbows just like you start. So all you've got to do for this drill is this. Yeah. And then the next one. Yeah. You just keep your elbows moving in your body. Okay? And then make sure you swap over.
Just wearing you down.
Do you have you not swapped over? No, there you go. That's a tactic. That's the rope dope. That's how Ali picked Foreman. So keep working. You're too stiff. I'm going to explain how. Ready? Yeah.
No, it doesn't look small.
It's
So cute.
No, it's too slow. I got to the end.
Am I meant to move
No,
fast?
you just got to rotate.
Keep
Just keep
going.
rotating.
Keep rotating.
Nice. Got it? Yeah. Good? Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. Keep going. Don't aim for his hands. Listen up and just try and touch his gi.
That's it. I'm just going to go real slow.
Come on, stand, face there. Face there. So you do that.
That was good.
You do that. Ready? Well, use that one. Yeah, use that one. Yeah.
Like, face hands, arms, like that.
So we got
Oh,
Yeah.
it's pretty nice. You gotta like, sometimes a little bit.
I haven't.
Yeah, Jane, you start.
Yeah, well, I'll punch you. Oh, sorry. We gotta keep going.
So you're trying to count.
Nice.
You just go past 1, 2, 3.
I just want you to do it with open hands. Want to be more relaxed. Yeah. So you start. So okay, we'll finish up. Yeah, relax. So everybody's starting. You're starting quite relaxed, and everybody has somewhere you hold your tension. So you and me, it's in our shoulders. So you started here beautiful, and then as I got faster, that was where you. And as they come up, then you can't move. You was in the choppies, wasn't it? So Nash was doing his big elbows, and then as I got faster, he started just moving his arms. You were to your wrists. So Joe, when you started, you were here, and then you started blocking like that. So you just got to try and take the tension out of this. And this is a rhythm drill, rhythm and flow. Does that make sense? Yeah, cool. So tonight really hasn't been very complicated, the class. It's just been very technical. So, and it's sort of correct. What I'm trying to do is, so when you fall first start karate, you learn foundations, you learn footwork and stances, yeah? So now this, what we're doing is hopefully the foundations of a little bit more defensive type work. Yeah. Yeah. You're not 5 weeks out. You're
We've got one in December, though.
yeah. You've got what have you got? You've got about 10 weeks.
Couple weeks.
But we've got holidays in between, so it's.
It's alright.
You guys won't be fighting at the practice training.
No,
That's not fair to the other brown
We'll be fine on Saturday.
belt. Okay, fatty partner, face up. So gradings, you got to always remember gradings are about how you. It's a challenge. All gradings are a challenge for you amongst your peer group. It's about your peers. It's not about your seniors. Yeah. And so for you guys to jump in, how you feel about doing your black belt grading? Well, then the lower grade brown belts and purple belts and stuff probably feel like that, knowing that you're going to be in there. It's like, holy shit, these guys are going for their black belt and they're going to be in my brown belt grading. That's not very fair. They feel the same intimidation. Yeah. So grading is about your peer group. Yeah. So don't worry, we'll find you a big peer group for the 21st of Jan. Physical. That was really good. Well done. So yeah, I guess from today's class, please take away something to think about. You know, hopefully walking around the house. You know, just trying to practice a bit. Right? What's going on later? Oh, well done. Go ahead. Thank you. See you later. That was good. Yeah, you too.
You too.
The next one. You ready? Okay. With my punch one. Yeah, so I'm gonna put my punch out.
Oh, this is good.
Now, you punch me there. I'm gonna punch you.
Oh.
No, I punch you. You punch me.
Please, 2 hands.
No, but thank you for the compliment. Go, you punch me. So now it's not that like
I'm being a
the
female.
strength is in the punch, right? So I'm gonna try really hard. It's not fast, I just put some weight in it there. But in the block, so my wrist is relaxed, now you punch me again. And it's actually
Excited. Absolutely.
so I'm not trying very hard. It's not like if you punch me,
Haven't
it's
slept
not-
all year.
Yeah, well, so it's.
Well, I am being
Thing
but now I'm trying. Punch, just twist your wrist. Punch hard. Twist your wrist.
I don't understand.
Twist. Yeah.
That's amazing. Everything.
Yeah, but that's okay. It's just a twisting drill.
Yeah.
That's where it starts conditioning.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
I haven't done
Sounds
that
very
in
good,
ages.
really well.
I noticed with the blocks, I hold tension in my stomach.
So keep that, don't worry about that shit.
Yeah, I don't worry about that.
Yeah,
Yeah, because I noticed I was like holding it all in.
Yeah, keep it to nice and fun.
That's
That's a good thing. Good. Yeah, good one.